What's up, everybody? I think this is the soonest we've ever gone actually physically live. Welcome to Potato Place Gaming. We are here for the next exciting chapter of Tales of Aetheria.
Woo.
We have our lovely, lovely players today. We'll go ahead and start off with Nikki going ahead and letting the crew know what it is they have.
And the audience, if they would like to know how they should donate. Hi, Caddy. We have 0 crits for the team, but I will get to the personal crits. We do have 6 advantages. We do have 2 DM disadvantages. Momo, you do still have an auto crit, and Freya has an auto crit. And that's it. That's what we got.
Okay.
We don't even know what he has, but we don't want to talk about it. Yeah. I have 2 potions. 1 mystery and 1
so Harrison killed Aki.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boo.
That was exciting because he donated that $50 last time for an autocrit. I didn't tell anybody about it. And Harrison turned and I was like, hey, Hawkman donated an autocrit. It's all yours, buddy. 1-shot KO.
And he went with, I think it was out of the 2 people who hit him and who was closer.
Yep,
and unfortunately,
it was either me or it was going to be Vince.
And Aki happened to be closer.
No,
what did we learn?
Yeah.
Either way, if somebody was going to die, there was no
somebody was going to die.
It's okay. I got revenge once again.
You did.
Peggy.
That was a good little.
Peggy went to dark Peggy mode.
What did we learn? I learned better. But we'll see when the game.
It's okay. Dying is a part of
You're good, Caddy.
Oh, that's why we have everything on YouTube. Visit our YouTube page.
Yeah, if you ever do want to catch up.
Visit our YouTube page and you're able to catch up on all of our fun stuff.
YouTube.com/@PotatoPlaceGaming.
So, as always, we are playing for Extra Life. We're playing games, helping kids, all that great stuff. Nikki's wearing her Extra Life tonight.
Which I got from your wonderful donations.
Awesome. Mazel tov. We have
Mazel tov.
Why not?
Mazel tov.
We have broken our goal from last year already.
Oh yeah, we're 103%.
We are doing very great, but Hawkman, I'm the only one that can do that. So sorry, buddy. Actually, John.
It's because of the fan.
Oh, okay.
John, you can do that too. And
when we get switch screens.
Once you get your 100,000 tater tots and regain your VIP status, you'll be able to do that.
And have it so it just kind of points. That way it maybe doesn't shoot.
You got that one.
Oh,
and then we got... there is a shop one, isn't there?
I guess
there it is. Okay. There we go.
That's probably okay.
Are you good?
We'll see.
Yeah,
I don't think Nikki can feel that at all.
Do you want me to turn it more towards you?
Well, if I do start to get hot, I put up next.
Okay.
So,
that's more to keep the general air flowing. These are for the individual tables, and I think we're
okie dokie.
Hey,
or Kansas could just have fucking cold weather.
I know, right?
That'd be nice.
We'll get
it's
some.
gotta be tough.
Eventually.
It'll be cold.
We'll get some.
It's just when you don't want it to be.
We'll get some. It'll last all the way until May.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Thursday will still be cold.
Oh my god.
Okay. Like I said,
Oops, sorry.
we have these donation incentives. Donate. You can mess with my campaign. You can mess with the players. You can mess with me. $5 combat advantage for the player. $10 they get a disadvantage. $15 I get a disadvantage. $20 you can give out a auto crit for the group. $25 I will get an advantage. $30 random potion. We've already seen what some of those fun ones will do. I'm excited to give out more, so keep donating that. Or give me $50 and we can kill everybody again. And once per session, if somebody does a $20 donation for post-game squats, there's quite a bit of us that are doing 20 squats for $20.
Yes.
Nikki,
I will do, so here's the skinny. I will do up to 75. I mean, if you donate more, I will try my best. But I think past 75, it might get a little hairy. But God damn it, if you really want to donate that much, I'll try my best.
I'll do the 75 squats with Nikki too.
Yeah.
Like I don't mind doing squats.
I'm not doing the 75.
I'll do 75 squats.
I was very
Up
surprised.
to
Legs were
75.
burning.
If you donate more for squats, I will
I'll do
sure
the
try.
20. I will
just
do the
don't want
20,
you
no
to be
problem. But
disappointed.
And I do know there is an issue with the bot for donations, by the way. I was talking to somebody about it.
which bot?
It's not, well, when somebody donates, it doesn't show up all. Remember
Yeah.
when
Oh,
that,
Yeah.
that is a known issue? I've been talking to somebody else about it. So
Okay.
It is a known issue.
With stream elements or one
Yeah.
of those.
It's the API from Extra Life is what it is.
Oh.
okay. So it's nothing on our end that we have to worry
Yeah,
about.
no,
Okay.
So I was in one of my friend's streams who was doing Extra Life fundraising, and I did a donation. He does a hot sauce roulette,
Oh,
so it's a $10 donation, and he has like 100 some different hot sauces.
Oh, I know what
And
he's
he
talking.
rolls it, and then he has a computer program that'll roll it, and whatever one it lands on, he does a spoonful of it. So that one's pretty fun to watch.
Rip
But
that
I
man's
donated for
butthole.
that, just friends helping friends and whatnot.
yeah.
And it never procced.
Hmm.
So,
Well,
Whale?
dang it.
thank you, Andreas. for
But I will
fulfillment.
say that the texts still seem to work.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
yeah.
get like a, if you donate to one of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we'll
not-
still
it's
get the
not
notification,
affecting-
but
affecting
it's
the
just-
app and stuff. It's just
Yeah.
affecting the API from
Yeah.
the bot going to a stream.
Yeah, we still get the notification, the email, and text, and everything else. It's just for whatever reason the stream API is. Meh.
We're
So.
going to thank our miniature sponsor, that is Andreas at Fantastic Fulfillments. He's done a lot of the miniatures that we use in previous campaigns. Some of them have been used in this campaign. A lot of them are going to be used in the next campaign. Thank you, Julian at Astral Gray. He's the one who did our Potato Place gaming logo. Fantastic. There are some other things that are in the work with him, so that's fun as well. It's a new month, guys.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, about that.
New month,
The
new
Tome of Hose.
New month, new hoe.
Tome of Hope.
Then to see how many hot ones there are now.
The year in review.
The last one was pretty hot, literally.
Yes.
Here's our year in review, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. You want to, yeah.
I'm getting there. We have Sexy Vampire Lady,
Yeah.
Hot.
Oblique,
Nice.
Astral Dreadnought,
Mm.
a
Mike
Mannequin,
and, yeah.
Hag, Siren, I'm guessing,
Triton.
It's technically a Sahagwin.
Sahawin,
Or
It's a very
Technically.
pretty.
mermaidish
Mommy
thing.
Mommy,
That's my favorite
Mommy.
so far. That was pretty good too.
That was
Shadow
a-
Walker. Is
Yeah.
that what it was? Shadow
Is it
Walker.
our
Yes.
Nightwalker.
Nightwalker, yeah.
I knew I had a Walker in it.
Yeah, yeah.
Lady
Yeah.
of the Night.
A Lady of the Night, yeah.
That
I
was
like that one's
top
my
right.
favorite.
I'm going Yanti.
Yuan Ti,
Werewolf Lady.
Werewolf Lady. I already know what yours is. You're sticking with Drider throughout the whole thing.
I am. Until I get
Banshee
it.
Drider.
Banshee's
Pit
again.
Fiend.
Ooh, yeah, Banshee.
We're in
Do we have
October.
Harpy yet?
We're in October.
You already did a vampire.
Can I
shit,
change mine
right?
to
You
Harpy?
did
Yeah.
vampire in January,
You
right?
can if you want to.
Okay, I'm going to change mine to Harpy
Yeah,
because
Vampire was in
His head
January.
said Harpy off and on, so.
I'm gonna
gonna say
go
Harpy.
with, I don't know, some kind of. I
Hockman
don't know,
says
sexy
Dryad.
Elemental. I don't know.
I don't think we have a Dryad yet.
No.
I thought we did have a dryad.
That was last
We have a
last year.
mannequin. We have a mannequin.
Oh, that's right.
Drum roll, please.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's a ghost.
Hey!
Nice! Go Vince.
Ghost
Damn,
is
she's
good.
hot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might be my favorite.
I would walk
Mummy's
into
still
so
pretty
many
great,
abandoned
but-
houses for that banshee.
Oh my god.
Baba Yaga.
Hey, we've been killed by a banshee.
I've
Yes.
been told
We know
by
Baba Naga.
We have been killed by
Yeah.
Baba Yaga.
I still have that
Baba
thing in
not
my
so
house.
Yaga.
It's Emergency kit.
Naga.
I'm still waiting for that
Nah.
game to come out
Baba
so we can
Nago.
all be influenced
Nago.
by Baba Yaga
Oh
together.
my god.
So we can learn to
Speaking
kill
of tongues.
Baba Yaga.
Are there any other announcements we need to make before we start this shit show?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's okay. I'll wait. I'll take this and play.
Around where magic's true beneath the endless skies. Legends etched on ancient stones where heroes dare to fly. A tapestry of time and history of time. Idiotic soul, where brave souls Let courage be your guide, where legends never die. Through mist and mystic haze, darkness lurks. Histories echoes never lie. In the depths where shadows wait and conspire, and various legends burn with a raging fire. In the tales of Aetheria, hear the call so loud. In the tapestry of time, where heroes make us proud. Fearless hearts, let courage be your guide, where legends never die. Fearless hearts, let courage be your guide, where legends never die. Fearless hearts, let courage be your guide, where legends never die.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Brains.
Nobody knows the context.
Whatever.
It's Halloweenish time.
When we
Go with that.
last left our adventurers, the Seekers of the Shards. I think that's the name you guys came up with. Right?
Seekers of the Shards.
Yes.
That's what
We
I
are
said.
the
I thought you said secrets.
Seekers of the
I mean,
Shards.
yes and no.
We're quoting to Harris.
I
What
can't
did he
hear
call
what the
us?
crap
The
you're
sharks?
The Shard-Tarded.
Shards.
The Shard-Tardeds?
The shards. Shards.
They were making their way towards.
Now we have to do that.
I know he's dying tonight.
Yeah,
I've died before. It's fine.
That's our noise meter.
Ah.
They were making their way to the grove that Andreas calls
Don't
home.
touch her. She'll just keep going.
On the way there, they met a mole.
The
A
friendliest
mole.
of moles.
You get it now,
Oh,
guys?
yeah.
A
He's
mole?
a mole. Yeah.
A mole?
Don't talk to me about that.
I don't want to talk about it
I've
either.
died for this one.
He endeared himself right away with these seekers. So much so that they accompanied him on his mission to deliver an object to the sacred grove. Pop quiz. What was that object?
A pipe. It was a
giant
pipe that
pipe.
they
Oh, yeah,
used
it's a
to move
ceremonial
the camp. I didn't even have to
Bro.
Man. You got smoked his
I just don't
pipe.
remember the exact name of it, but it's
It's the
to
lead
move the
pipe.
camp.
On the way there, they ran into what seemed to be a territorial battle between a couple of giant spiders. One was a phase spider. One was one that I'm not going to try to pronounce again.
Oh, yeah.
It started with a J.
It has
had a
nothing to
apostrophe in it somewhere.
nothing to do with anything.
They took care of that,
Terrible.
making their way to the grove. They get to the leader of the grove, named.
I know who it is, but
You can answer it right away, brother.
I have to
Farius.
remember, I forgot to start talking in my accent. Sorry, that was a
Farius.
personal note.
Farius.
It's time to start talking
They-
in my voice, too.
Went ahead and delivered the object. They told Farius of their mission to find these shards,
What are you doing?
giving them their name, the Seekers.
Why is there another?
Given this,
I like it.
given this information,
There we go.
Farius brought out an intricate box that had a shape that you guys have seen before. A small crystalline shape that could be placed one of the shards you already had. You guys were able to open the box, and inside, your next shard. Carmal, your new friend, went to reach for it. And as he did, a reaction happened. Purple mist came from his ring he was wearing, and he changed to his true form. A name you guys still don't actually know.
Nope. If that is even his real name.
That is even his real name.
In a way.
Using swift action, you guys attacked, but there was a price. Aki, killed in a moment. In Peggy's rage, she unleashed what she could against this fiend, causing him to retreat.
Gave him the
Because-
old what for.
Even though that power was great enough to kill him, he had a backup plan.
They always do.
As you were looking for the shard that is now missing, some of you are attending to your dead comrade Aki's body. You see the shard place itself on his forehead. Life-giving energy reaches out, bringing him back from the brink. Aki, what did you see when you died?
Oh man,
What was the afterlife to you?
what was the afterlife to me? Probably pitch black.
Just darkness.
Just darkness. Probably saw some of my dead ancestors from the great beyond, like my grandparents, both my grandfather,
on the-
grandmother.
Oops.
This
This
was there
on the
another one?
floor,
Oh,
so, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
now I have one.
It's all going according to plan.
Definitely trying to commune with them, trying to asking them what is the next step in my journey after death.
As you speak to them, you hear mumblings. You can't understand anything it is they're saying. But maybe that's because in a moment,
JK.
as you're finally understanding, you're brought back with a jolt. Still blue.
Yeah,
Bluey.
But at least not dead blue, just blue.
just blue.
Friends around you trying to get
was
your
green
blood
would
back
die?
into your body, trying to do what they can to bring you back. What do you guys do now?
The fuck was that?
Bro, what have you been doing, man?
And it's been topsy turvy this entire time. But this, we went.
Who was that?
Dirty rat.
He's
Weasel.
what?
Yeah.
Weasel.
Dirty
Weasel.
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 I can't believe you keep misidentifying.
You guys already killed the rat.
Yeah.
Yes.
We killed the rat.
He's
Dirty rat.
his pod
Oh,
is
you meant
really,
figuratively.
Yeah.
really bad group. They're not cool, man. And he's just happens to be one of the top guys. We don't know his name, unfortunately.
Yeah, he kind of just weaseled his way into our group.
We don't
Here's
know
a
his name,
mole.
like what? We knew his
So
In more ways than one.
that wasn't Carmal then?
No, we
I don't
don't
think
know
so.
what happened to
name.
Carmel,
We think Carmel is
which
gone,
is
dead.
unfortunate. Which I think we might have to go back to the mayor and let him know.
No.
We have-
I'll send word to him. I'll make sure that I'll send some people out and see if they can what they can find.
But
It seems like you guys have something that's
We have to find the other shards
Much.
before that happens to more people.
much
Yeah.
more important. Not that Carmal's life isn't important, but we can take care of that.
We will
Well, thank you,
never. Sorry.
thank
go
you,
on.
dude.
What were you
Yeah,
saying, little guy?
I said we will never forget when the weasel assaulted Carmel. I
Profound, my
had
dear.
to shove a pun in.
Profound.
Oh my god.
Anyway, so yeah, we're kind of on the mission from Aetheria to collect all the shards before these evil dudes get them. And
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you guys said that.
unfortunately, you met one of them. Hopefully, you don't have to deal with any more, and hopefully, you can.
I mean, if you guys are, I see he sees the shard in your hand. If you guys are taking that, then I mean, we're gonna be. I
We're
mean,
going to be vigilant, but they're really after what we have, is what you're trying to say. More or less.
once we get the pipe set up, we'll be moving anyway.
Yeah,
Um,
it's probably better to do that sooner than later, man.
so tonight,
Yeah, because I imagine he's probably going to come back and try to figure out where we went.
He didn't seem like he was in much of a mood to stay around.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he might come back just to try to. I mean, that was just a sample of what they can do, dude. He might come back with more people and start trying to do bad things to get information out of people.
What was that you did, sheep lady?
Well, part of being a healer is also knowing how to do the opposite when the time calls for it in pursuit of
Her
peace.
heel. Bray Wyatt.
So knowing
Peggy
that
taketh, or Peggy giveth, but
yes,
also
Peggy
Peggy taketh.
and Peggy giveth away. But really, it's
Flip that. Giveth and then taketh away.
Yes, I prefer to pursue the course of maintaining life and peace. But once our dear friend was out of commission, I couldn't
only
let
have
it happen
one hit
to
point right
anybody
now, by
else.
the way.
Got it.
So it's just a bit of magic I've learned for certain situations.
Well, we'll get the ceremony ready for tonight. We'll head out in the morning. I imagine you guys will head out. I mean, you guys. I don't want to say you guys got your asses kicked, but that was really rough. It looked like.
Yeah, it definitely was.
So
Well,
I would suggest you guys stay here tonight and head off in the morning when we all do. And where are you guys going after this?
we will ask the shards.
Wherever the shards take us.
Sometimes we just spontaneously
Combine.
kill them.
What?
With our shards combined.
What's happening to your voice, Mr. Fur?
Oh no.
He's good. It's a bit mystical and strange, but such is the way it goes.
You
Yep.
three touch your shards together.
What
Don't
happened?
touch.
You feel a pulse of energy.
Just the tip.
Was it tingly?
It was tingly. You don't know what happened yet, though.
Whoa.
Be careful with those now. They're very powerful.
Those.
Don't eat
Is
them.
there, with the bodies that are left of the other things that we
Tastes like a rock.
Is there any?
There was only one of them you actually killed. The
Stone.
other three got away with.
Yeah,
The-
Any,
it's for a reason.
not even just cool shit, but like any clues or anything any pertinent information that we can get off
The
that body.
only thing, I'm not going to make you guys roll for this. When you guys go over that creature's body, you really only see that tattoo on their wrist. The 8-headed serpent of Orochi.
And was that a raccoon?
It's a snake demon creature with 8 heads.
I don't remember what
I
the
don't
minion
remember.
was.
Crap, sorry.
It was a minion. It doesn't actually matter.
Wait, what?
The minion that...
Oh.
Not the
Carmel
tattoo, the
summoned.
minion.
The minion.
Oh.
The 4 reinforcements that Carmel brought in with a bead. And then
There was
used
a rat. There was a thing we already killed. What did we kill?
Maybe they were rats.
It might have been.
Oh, you guys
No,
killed
there
the
was a
rat?
raccoon. There was a raccoon, I think.
Whatever.
Anyway,
It really doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't.
Listen,
It's not.
one of these days, some canonical freak is going to come in here and watch the show and be like,
Guys,
That's
"How
not
dare
right."
you?"
That's not right.
That's a big plot hole.
I don't
In-
see
actually.
race.
In hour 2.15, you clearly stated that was
And you know what? When
A
that
hedgehog.
moment comes, that was the hedge witch. That was when that was
Right.
attacking. I remember that one. That one actually matters.
Actually, during this section.
I'm just saying.
Well, if they want to bitch at me, you can find me on not Twitter, not X. I don't use that anymore. What's the Threads? That's the Instagram one. At the Rob Peters.
Oh my gosh.
Or his dog has one too.
Yeah, my dog has an Instagram. You can bitch me out at King Kyber.
That one seems appropriate because this is
You
for
just gave that away. I would be like, you have to donate. To the bitch.
Whatever.
That's
That's when I-
bitch. Don't eat
when
that
I,
extra life
Yeah.
first.
That's when I hook them in afterwards when they're bitching me out. Be like, hey, you really want to talk about this? Subscribe to my Patreon.
It's $100 to bitch me out.
Donate $20 extra life and you can DM me.
And maybe some feet pictures.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What? No.
It's just the feet. I don't understand why it's a big deal. I mean,
Hey,
honestly,
if somebody's going to give me $100 a foot,
it's not like other private weapons. It's just
Nobody
feet,
wants to see
people.
my feet.
You don't know that.
There are some weird people out there.
We don't
Anyway.
need to, no kink, no kink shaming though.
No, we don't judge except for
We don't
some
judge though. We
very
don't judge.
specific
You like what you
circumstances.
like. You like what you like.
so Farius is going to gather some people to start gathering for the ceremony. What are you guys doing?
I'd probably go help Farius out since it's my grove anyway.
You're not going to go see your parents?
I didn't know we're that close to it. I thought
your parents are there.
they're at the grove? They live in town.
Oh, I thought they lived at the grove. My bad.
No, they own a shop.
Well,
You gotta read my notes.
Wait a second. So,
Yeah. Mother and father run a florist shop.
how did you become? Did you recently become part of this traveling group of?
I've been part of this. Oops, sorry. I've been a part of this grove for quite a while. I mean,
But they move all
I thought the
time.
shop moved with the grove. That was why.
no, the shop stays in town.
I thought
But
the shop was
how
moving.
often does the grove move?
The grove. Last time the grove moved was about 5 years ago.
So you've been part of them for about 5 years?
I think longer than that.
That doesn't make any sense. How did you find out about it? If your
Well,
parents
they-
live in the...
Well, it's not like they like.
No, I'm
It's not
genuinely
like-
curious. I don't understand.
Well, it's not like they just like they. It's not like they're hidden and like they do come in the
Even though it's called
town.
the Hidden Grove.
I did.
The not so hidden grove now.
I didn't call it a
Sacred
hidden grove,
Sword.
did I?
That's crazy.
Did I?
I'm just wondering
I
how...
don't. No, I don't know. I don't know.
And now that person
I'm just
watching
wondering
and
how
analyzing
the
us
son
goes,
of
see, they don't even know what they're
Sacred Grove.
I
Yeah,
think
Sacred
you're
Grove.
That's-
You're getting confused
that-
with my grove.
That sacred kind of gives a
Ish.
hidden connotation too.
But at any rate,
Oh,
I
Lord.
don't... How did you come across
I also
them
didn't originally
when you were a
think they were
child of
traveling to
these
begin with
merchants?
anyway, but I did add that. That was came up on the fly.
You added that. That's the only reason I said it.
Yeah, because I came up on
I'm
fly because I was trying to.
Awfully
Anyway.
confused about your journey, young man.
Well, it's not like they. I mean, they travel around. But they.
Well, yes, they seem to travel quite far.
Right, but that doesn't mean they don't make. They don't go get supplies every
Sure,
so
but
often.
they go get supplies where they're near to, not a random town.
And so they don't. They
You
don't.
just said
They
his
haven't.
town is further away.
I'm so confused.
It's
all
not
right.
like they don't make a visit. Like, so you're
No.
saying that it's not possible for them to ever visit my town?
No, but I'm saying if they travel,
She's just trying to figure out when you join the grove.
yes.
Well, it's probably. Well, I got to
Because
figure my
they've-
age.
From what
It was
I
about when I was a
understand,
teenager.
so from what I understand, they
How old are
approached,
you?
they were nearby your town recently,
He's like
which
60.
is how I
Oh
wonder.
my god.
Well, it's not like it's not
He's
like
got
they go like
Alzheimer's.
1,000 miles
Within
away
the last
and then
20 years, they were by his
Dementia.
town.
yeah.
I mean,
They're not.
if
They
he-
don't like just go 1,000 miles away.
Well,
They
why
usually kind of stay near a town so that they can get supplies. It's not like they're.
Oh,
you
well,
know,
at that rate, I would. I mean, I suppose it's a sacred thing, so that's fine.
So what you would know is
Sorry,
They-
I'm
You're good.
genuinely
you can.
confused on
This is
trying
good
to
world
assess it.
building. What you would know is your grove when they go places, they are using the land, and when they feel like it's reached a point where they don't want to overuse the land, is when they start moving again. So each place
very
can be a
eco-friendly.
different amount of time depending on where it is you're at. So 5 years ago, you had just moved here. It could have been 2 years before that, you were at a different place. 3 years before that, sometimes you only stay in a place for a year.
Well, that's cool.
So
There's
it's-
actually a name for that. I can't remember what it's called.
Nomad.
Well, it's nomadic, yes.
No, there's another name, but it's not.
there's an actual name for it. and I
They're,
don't
well,
remember
oh,
what
you
it
mean
is.
when it's agriculturally
Yeah,
Yeah.
based?
I just don't remember what it's called. And when John said they moved around, that's what I thought of. So
But yeah, they don't. I mean, it's not like they're.
I
they-
thought the plant shop was in the
I
grove,
just
though,
wondered
so.
how you
Nah.
found out about them.
I found about them when they came into town.
They visited the plant shop, man.
It's
And
not
now-
like they
and
don't.
now-
They don't. Yeah, they
No,
don't.
I
They're not. It's not
understand
like they
that.
don't socialize and go and
No,
talk
I
to people.
understand
They
that
don't go.
completely.
Oh, we don't want to go into town to talk to
No,
these people.
I understand
My
that.
God.
It's just it's interesting that
Lord.
they like to move to not overuse the land, but they happen to go at least twice to the same-ish area of land near the same town. That's all that confused me.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like switching out.
Maybe one time they were way on this side of that town, and maybe the other time they were way on this side of that.
So it's kind of like switching out soybeans and.
Yes, no, I understand the concept.
Yeah.
It's just the odds of them. Maybe they just don't move very far.
The grove stays mainly in this continent, so country continent, whatever you want to call it.
Maybe you heard about him and you traveled a long way the first time.
So I mean, it's not impossible that they've hit the same place more than once, but because realistically, the world's not.
No, I imagine they go into towns and such. Otherwise, why would they take emissaries from even further away? That makes perfect sense to me.
Andreas going halfway across the country was a rare thing for their growth.
Yeah, we're not a super large grove.
So, you're going to go help find things for the ceremony. What are you guys doing?
Well, let me see if I've got any spells so I can at least help Aki for the evening until we have enough time to rest.
Probably consult Peggy. Oh, not mine. Because I just
I
came back.
hate when D&D Beyond does this and it makes it when it I know I use spells, but it doesn't show my spell slots having been used. That's all right. I know I at least used inflict wounds. So, well, I have prayer of healing. So if we want to take a moment, I can spend about 10 minutes, and up to 6 creatures of my choice.
Hey, look, there's 6 of you guys.
Within range, regain hit points equal to 2d8 plus my spell casting modifier. So let me do some prayer of healing before you go off and hoop-de-doo. Whatchamacallit.
How does this prayer look like?
Well, I typically would have which now probably is that item you gave me, just some kind of focus. And just sort of prayer over that. And once the sort of energy amasses itself, there's a bright glow, and then it just sort of shines out in the ways that I direct it. So as long as you're within 30 feet, I can bestow that light of peace upon you.
So you give out this prayer.
And I will see exactly how much you get.
Peggy will roll the healing.
Let's just see. Let's just give it a roll on here, see if D&D and Beyond is kind to us. Sometimes I like to see. That's pretty good. 12 points. Back to each of you.
I'm good. Apparently I didn't get hit on the combat, so...
Not too bad.
No, you were also close. I was kind of staying away.
So,
I'm a sturdy old gal, it's fine.
While Andreas goes and helps gather things, what else are you guys doing?
Probably trying to process what I just saw when I was dead.
Do an insight check.
Insight check. Let's see what I got going on up here for that one. Insight +2.
If we're not doing anything like immediately pressing, I am going to go find something. I'm sure that this place has alcohol.
12.
Somebody's got to have alcohol in
You
this
don't
place.
know anything.
You always roll the 10.
I know. It's
Me or him?
Me.
Oh, okay. That was talking to me that I didn't know that if they would have alcohol. This seemed like a beer-friendly, ale-friendly place. Can I get some ale here in the encampment, or will I have to wait? I need a drink.
Yeah, do they have ale here? That's a really good idea. Aki especially needs some.
Yeah, probably.
John, this is your grove. Do they have ale here?
Yeah, I'd say they're pretty laid back. They would probably have some form of ale. It may not be your favorite kind of ale
I
or
don't
anything.
care. That's
Very
fine.
hoppy.
Yeah.
I watched a man die today.
IPAs.
And
Yeah,
it freaked
probably
me
very
out
bitter
again,
beer.
So I need a drink.
I don't think I'm old enough, actually.
I don't know what the rules are in this
I
one.
won't tell if you don't tell.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
Put some hair on your chest.
I'm already
just
furry.
Yeah, he's already furry.
boys,
Like,
Metaphorical hair on your
Sorry.
chest.
boys, be careful. You remember the last time you drank a little too much? It's at the party.
oh, yeah.
Gosh, it's been the last time I must have really got screwed up because I don't remember.
You did. I was doing all right. I just stopped because I needed to continue my
I
duties at the time.
passed out.
We should deal with your problems with alcohol.
That is not
I
a good
don't
way
know,
of coping.
No, if you need to talk about it, I'm certain
You can talk to God. 12-step program,
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
God.
talking about it would help. The alcohol is not.
I'm not
Everything
saying-
is possible
I'm
through the
not
power
saying-
of God and anime.
I'm not saying that having a drink to make yourself relax. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's a difficult road to cope with your problems too much with alcohol. I've
So you're
seen.
saying it's like a slippery slope?
It is a slippery slope.
Momo, make a perception check.
They have
My
other
D20, I'm so sorry, it's all off. Not good. 4.
I can smell a wee bit of it.
Mm.
Smell the hops.
Sort of lingers in the air.
Maybe we should just ixnay and on the booze and go with the other stuff.
You're talking
The
about.
old Tobey.
Silverleaf.
Yeah. Silverleaf.
That's
No.
what it's called. that is what it's called here, Silverleaf. In this world.
Technically, I work for the government. They will probably.
What is
test
the
me.
government gonna do? They're all frozen right now.
Technically, you do not work for the government. Your parents
Your
do.
parents are in the government.
I'd rather keep myself clean.
You just need to put some more
Well, you
hair
could
on your
take a
chest.
bath after, I guess.
You're blue. What difference would it make?
Mister, for some people like to pick and choose the substances they like to put in their body. Some people like to have a little silver leaf, other people don't.
So
Right,
I've
make
never
some
had
more
it.
than
I
others.
was just saying.
Well,
Where's the onion?
have I don't know, is that
What is
something that
happening
gets
right
around the Abbey?
What? Silverleaf?
Silverleaf.
Yeah.
I'm just, yeah.
You use it medicinally. Though.
Yeah, I mean, mine would be more of like a
Painkiller?
meditation-y pain. Yes, when we have to perform certain rites too, you want to be a little more communing state.
My grandpa said anything that doesn't kill you definitely makes you fucked up.
I think we need to have a talk about your grandfather.
Yeah.
sometime.
I think
Sounds
I'd
like a
like
very.
to know more.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I'll tell you this. I'm not planning on indulging, so if you think it would help you relax after your experience, I'll be more than happy to go along and make sure you're all right.
I would like to consult. That would be nice.
You see a shadow. What do you do?
I'd let everybody know.
What?
Oh,
What?
I
What
just
is
saw a
here?
shadow. Where did I see the shadow?
Was it just her
There's quite a
shadow?
few shadows
The
around.
door? The door that you just.
Is it Jackal?
Jack, it's Jack.
No. That would have been really fucking funny. I
There
didn't
we
think
go.
about that until just now.
Is it Jackal?
That was
Calm down,
me, 'cause I did not think about that until just now, but
It's fine if she goes off every once in a while.
You
I'm
do
just
see a
trying to
shadow
make
at the
sure
door,
it's
though.
not excessive.
It's a Jackal.
Do I still see it?
Mhm.
Are
Even
we
after I
inside?
pointed out?
Mhm.
Do they see it?
Are we inside?
yeah, you guys are in the hut still.
Who's at the door?
No, I think she. Who?
before you
Saw it.
roll something,
Freya saw it,
But nobody
don't
else.
sing.
not until she points it out.
What is it, dear? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Not a ghost, but a shadow.
If we
What?
look at the door,
Oh.
what do we see?
You see a shadow creeping under the door.
Oh, like the door's shut.
The power of Aetheria's
Who's
That's
there?
wax me in the face. Oh, God.
Hello?
Jesus.
I don't.
What's up?
I was gonna cast.
Holy Magico!
I was gonna cast a sacred flame at it.
Oh,
You don't
Jesus.
know what's behind the. You don't know.
That's
you don't see
true.
the person. You
Well,
don't
is
see
it
the shadow.
is it a shadow like a spooky, misty shadow? Is there just there's somebody
There's a
behind
shadow
it?
there.
Hello,
Hello.
who's there?
It's me.
Who's
me?
Me.
Oh,
Is anybody going to open the door?
Yes.
oh, I opened
yeah.
the door.
Okay, everybody roll a d20. The highest is going to open the door.
Well, I didn't.
Everybody who wants to open the door, actually, should say.
No, it's
I'm
not
not there,
happening,
so-
dude.
Oh dear Lord! I got a 3.
I got a 6.
I guess
Aki
he's
opens
opening
the
the
door.
door.
Oh wow. Okay.
As you open the door, you see a tiny pixie. In this world, though, they don't look humanoid. It looks like a little sparrowfolk pixie.
Aw.
Oh, adorable.
I heard there was something going on here. Is everybody okay?
I just came back from the dead.
that's
Traumatized
what
by
we want to
Everything's
say.
okay now.
As the door opens, you see the sun is behind it, and that is what has created this large shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Everything
Who did you
is
hear
okay
that
now.
I heard commotion. You guys were really loud in here.
Sorry.
Apologies for the ruckus.
Andreas.
Oh, I'm
There's
still here? I
probably
thought I
dead
already left.
things.
No, you guys haven't. You have not left this place yet.
Okay.
Aren't there like dead
I thought I already
creatures
went to
in
go-
here?
There's one dead thing in there.
Yes.
You would
I
know
thought I already
this-
left. I thought I
No,
already
because
left.
you was there
Not
was
you. There's
shortly
dead
after. This is
enemies.
shortly after the prayer healing.
Okay.
You
I
have
didn't
not
see
left yet.
Okay.
It was
I assumed your leader was going to dispose of the bodies, or I
Yeah, he'll do something. Yeah, I got it, man.
so I didn't take care of it myself.
fertilizer.
But I'll
Fertilizer,
certainly
man.
still.
Yeah, let's go put it in the grinder, dude.
I realize they had bad influence, but I will still give them last rites.
That's
if-
kind of gross.
Therius, have you gotten rid of a lot of bodies before?
I mean, bandits.
Okay, bandits.
They attack the grove. What are you supposed to do?
Not bury the dead.
I think some of our
You
merry
said
band are not
fertilizer.
as exposed to
He
threats.
he goes over to the
Bandits.
dead body and he casts
Question
Decompose, which is a spell that you know is a very high level druid spell. He is the only one you know that has ever casted it. This sparrow pixie, she is Linnea, Linnea. You have done like little adventures with her before.
How did you spell that?
Linnea,
That's this
the pixie,
Pixie.
Linnea.
Linnea,
Pixie.
sparrow folk, pixie.
Adorable.
Is
She
it
is.
sparrow like SPARO?
Like the bird, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Little
She's
sad.
one of your friends, Andreas.
Okay.
Andreas, you're back?
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you halfway across the country?
Well, it was.
How did you? I can't even fly that fast.
We got teleported. Actually, we're kind of on this really cool, like, kind of cool, I guess, depending on your. Either way, we got sent on a quest by Aetheria.
Aetherius. Aetheria is the country. Aetherius is the god.
Aetherius. All right, Aetherius.
How dare you get that name wrong in my presence?
Ooh, it's the third time he's done it.
I know.
Well, it says Tales of Aetheria. So, anyway.
That's the
Aetheria. That's the
Aetheria
land.
is the world.
Yeah, and it was
Aetheria
named
is the
after
god.
the god.
Yes.
This man.
No, he's just
Anyway,
trying.
it's
He's a
besides the point.
He's
So,
he's had a lot of silver.
Yes,
lately.
yes.
Oh, you guys want Silverleaf, man?
Well,
I'm going to be the watcher this time, in case
Welcome
the
back
other
to the
ones
role.
leave it. Yes,
I might wait till I'm older.
but
yes, they do say it can have effects on the younger brain.
anyway,
That's not good.
Every second you are older. So.
we're on
We've
this
seen
It's a good
this
point.
quest from Aetherius
time
to
is a
gather
vortex.
these shards of power that power the sword, and we're trying to get them before these evil guys that's being led by Malakar.
We need to.
Unfortunately, one of the guys
don't need to probably explain that
was actually
every time.
a guy in disguise.
I don't think
He
you
was
Perhaps
he was pretending to be on notes.
I know you're showing.
Carmel.
Carmal. Sorry, I had to find the notes here. Sorry.
Wait, Carmel's dead?
Yes.
We don't know.
Allegedly, we don't know if he's actually dead or not.
That. We don't actually know that.
But he was being he was an imposter, Carmal.
Where his body lies.
And he used his image to try to steal one of the shards from the grove. So
May I interject?
yes.
I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible, my dear. I think it's best if we don't explain the entire story every time somebody asks.
But what if they need context?
I don't.
We
let
just
them
told a
ask
complete
for the
stranger
context.
the entire
Well, no,
story.
she's not
I
a
didn't
complete
understand.
stranger.
That's his friend.
Okay, well that's the
That's
truth.
his
That's
friend.
fair. Okay.
I've known
But
him
it
for
is a bit-
years.
It is a bit of a dangerous quest we're on. We wouldn't want somebody to be wrapped into that danger because they know a bit too much.
1/6 of us
Think
have
of it that
died.
way. Yes.
What if it's 2/6?
It's fine
the
now.
next
You've already
time?
gone and done it. But I'm
That's
just
1/3.
let's sort of keep it to we're on a grand quest to help, and I would maybe stick to that moving
Alright.
forward.
She flutters over to Linnaeus. I'm gonna go help look for Carmal. She looks very scared. that Carmel is dead. Or potentially dead.
Yes.
Well, hopefully you can find him.
Yeah.
I hate to. His dad was quite worried about him.
Bless you.
Before you leave, could you get you're one of the fastest ones here. Could you get the word out that we're going to be doing the ceremony tonight? Yeah, I can do that. I'll
Be careful. We saw some rather large spiders out and about too.
She turns pale.
Oh, no.
Listen.
Oh, we killed them.
We did.
Oh, okay.
It's all right if you have a friend to go with.
No, I'll have somebody go with. Yeah.
I think that would be good.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
Can I cast heroism on her?
I was going to say, I think
If you want to.
Give her a little bravery.
What does heroism do?
It's a willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. It's immune to the frightened condition and gains temporary hit points equal to my skill.
Make a persuasion check to see if she'll allow you.
Yeah, I'll ask her permission. I'm not gonna like.
It's every time John yells.
Sorry.
all right. I like it. It makes it
Apparently,
fun.
I'm a Klingon. It doesn't like me. So.
I just like it when it does it because it makes it fun.
Sybil doesn't like me.
It's okay, Sybil.
I got a 26.
Oh yeah, she'll let you cast it on her.
And boom goes the dynamite.
She turns a little less pale after you cast that spell on her. Okay,
Yeah.
I will. I'll get everything around and we'll figure it out.
Why do I have paid twice?
And she zips out of there, taking the word to everybody else that the ceremony is going to be tonight. So, what are you guys doing when he leaves to go assist gathering supplies?
I would like to.
I still want to drink.
You
I mean-
did not see. You could not see a bar. You don't know what they look like here. Somebody could assist you, but right now you don't know.
We could sniff it out.
I would like to consult Peggy please about my.
Make a
sniffing
perception check then,
Who's
Ms.
sniffing it out?
I'll sniff it. Perception. Okay.
Do you even know what alcohol smells like? Why are you the one doing it?
He was there when you guys had the drinking
That's true.
contest.
That's true.
He knows what you guys smell like when you're drunk.
Yeah, but I was able to hold myself together while I was drunk.
Sure. Well, there's nothing.
I will
That's true, but I've
use
been
my
told to stop.
coin.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This.
I love giving these coins out.
Oh my god.
There. That's only a 9.
You don't know where any bar is here. Then Andreas just left, so you can't ask him where the
Oh,
one
God.
What about-
one is.
I
What
think
about-
it's this way.
It's okay because I
Wait.
have my water jug.
There's literally a dog sitting
okay,
right
it's
here.
okay.
I could just
Fizz.
sniff it out.
Fizz, it's okay because I got this water jug, and then you can smell a little bit of alcohol in there.
Do I get to try again?
Make a roll a D100.
Okay.
You want under 50.
This is why
Under
you have
50?
this around.
I want under 50.
Oh
Just
boy.
ask her questions.
I got a 45.
Yeah, you
Nice.
can get another chance.
Okay.
Roll
Now I
this one
have
at
the sense.
Roll it at advantage this time.
Do I detect a hint of?
2 natural 20s. One of them's cocked.
Nice.
I love wasting a natural 20 on that. Yeah, you find the bar right away.
Oh my god.
Guys, I got it.
He's got the scent.
Glad that the pocket alcohol could lead to the real alcohol.
I have
2
to
natural
say.
20s.
That's
So
awesome.
funny.
It's always for the little stuff that
so
doesn't matter,
excited.
like the whimsical fun stuff.
What are you doing?
That it does
I mean,
matter.
I can hang out with them, but I want to inspect my gem and try to figure out where we're going next.
You
and
sniffed
how
it
we're
out.
gonna
Let's get you a
there.
drink, bud.
As you
Without
look
the
through your
booze,
gem,
we would never have that.
you
Well,
start
please,
looking around.
with the booze.
You're old
You
enough to
see
drink. If you're old enough to fight for your
to the
country, you're old enough
west
to drink.
2 smaller dots.
That's true.
When you look towards the north, the dot's a little bigger.
Ooh.
You would be led to believe that the closest shard to you is to the north.
To the north.
Wow.
Do I know where the sacred grove is moving to?
You do not. They don't even know where they're moving to yet.
Oh, so is
Have
it like
to
one of those
perform the
things?
ceremony.
So
Is it like one of those things where they just blow it and it randomly takes them somewhere? They
no. So they do the ceremony.
Uh huh.
They leave the next day and they travel until they get the vibe.
until we get the vibe.
There's a vibe check.
Yeah, vibe check.
I
So
expected
they
nothing
literally
less.
like travel on foot. It's not like a spell and you're like in a new place.
So they will be probably getting up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, packing up tents, packing up carriages, and traveling on foot. They'll probably leave right as dawn breaks.
Is there any way for me to gauge how far away this northern?
Not yet.
I really expected them to take a puff from the pipe, blow it out, and go wherever the smoke goes. And then I would be like, hey, save a step. Just go where the wind goes.
Oh my god.
Because if it's magical smoke, it might not necessarily do that.
I want to see it do it then, if that's but it's not the case. It sounds, let's just go to the bar.
Let's go get you a drink, bud.
Are you going to the bar with them as well?
No, yes, but I'm also here for counseling, but I need to make sure that they don't have anything.
Aki, I think we should go get you counseling, and maybe...
That's why
Just
I raised.
because I'm not
yeah.
drinking
One
doesn't
beer.
mean I'm not.
Yeah, one, yes. Overabundance, no. Baby steps, please.
You say that now.
Well, it's fine if he needs it, but he wants to talk first, and I believe he wants to talk in a sober mind.
Yes, that's optimal.
So
Some
you
people
guys
don't, and that's perfectly fine.
go to this makeshift bar tent. There is oak barrels that are holding the ale in it.
Oak.
A cow
don't
person.
touch everything, dearie.
I don't want to find you
Not
inside
gonna
the ale
swing
barrel.
it this
Well,
time.
I have
This
reason
time.
to proceed
This
with
time.
caution.
I'm gonna watch him.
Thank you.
Just gonna, yeah.
Are you doing anything uncouth?
How big is the hole in the side of the barrel?
You could fit through it if you wanted to.
Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't embarrass us.
Make a stealth check at disadvantage.
I don't know if I'm going to. I just haven't decided yet.
If you decide to, it'll be a stealth check at disadvantage.
Listen, dearie, I
It'll
can
be a
still do a
perception check
second
for
level
you.
inflict wounds at this point, so just keep it. I wouldn't do that.
I'm going to do a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Nope. Disadvantage.
Well, I'm not that dumb.
It's not about being dumb. It's about your impulses taking control.
But I learned my lesson about being a big ferret.
Did you?
Did we?
I don't think you did.
At advantage, it's a 21. At disadvantage, it's a 13.
You can hold off the impulse. If it would have been under 10, I would have said you're pushing it.
You're
If it would have been a
pushing it,
natural
bud.
one, I'd be like, you're going in, buddy. So what do
I don't
you
think I can swim
and Sister Peggy talk about?
Well, I explained to her what I saw during my time being dead.
Did you recognize any of the figures in your...
You did recognize your grandparents.
My grandparents.
Well, one thing I will tell you that hopefully gives you some comfort is if you entered the realm of the non-living and you were greeted by those of your past generation, your friends or family, that's a very good sign because it means that had you passed all the way through, there was essentially family and loved ones to welcome you. But sometimes they say that if it's not your time, their family and loved ones will be there as well to let you know that. Either way, they were there to comfort you because while we don't quite understand exactly what happens when we pass on to the next existence, it can be scary, I imagine. It's a whole new way of being. So just know that it's a good sign if your loved ones were there because no matter what happens, when it is your time, there will be those to welcome you there too. So fear not death. It catches up with all of us eventually. But I'm glad it didn't catch up entirely with you this time.
Yeah. I'd still be kind of stressed about it, though.
That's fine.
Completely natural. Part of this quest is we have to accept that we're going to face off against unknown obstacles, and no one would blame you if you decided to turn around now, but I believe that You were chosen for a reason, just as we all were, and keep that in mind, that there are greater things in store for you. And sometimes that can give you strength just as much as your friends or your family. Or sometimes they'll call you at inopportune moments. And that's all right to ignore them in those moments, too. What?
What?
What? Ball?
And don't worry, I'll protect you. I'm tougher than I look. I mean, I don't want to brag, but I can probably drink 2 beers. So,
But then sometimes
I got
having
your
the
back.
worst thing happen, it teaches you things about how to fight the next time, how to do things, and, you've never really been in combat before, as intensely as we've been in, is that correct? You've just sort of learned some skills along the way, but putting them into practice can be very frightening and scary, and that's part of something we'll all have to learn, is to get better at what we do. Learn to become better combatants, to protect ourselves and the people we love and the people we're trying to seek out these shards for.
I'm not going to turn back. That is something I have a duty to help and find the sword and power.
And sometimes when things get dark, focusing on that is about all we can do.
Whisker Weekly, we once wrote a paper, and it was a documentary on this person named Leoford.
Jesus
And-
Christ.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
No.
It's the same guy.
And Leoford, he
Not
died
fast.
a lot. If you want, I can get you the book that we wrote about it, and you can read it.
I'm okay.
Sometimes
Just skip over the
best-
chapter where his brain disappeared.
Dear.
It
Huh?
wasn't really
No,
a
listen,
chapter. It just
listen.
happened in a chapter.
It's
You can put
entirely
that.
acceptable after you've experienced something that traumatic to not want to focus on that. Now, you may want to look into ways to pray and do this, but if it's better for you to focus on other things like training your skills or magic or other types of things, I completely understand. Perhaps reading a book about somebody who died a lot isn't the best thing to do after
Well,
you just...
I mean, he kept coming back, so.
Well, that is reassuring, but
Yeah, get knocked down by that cap.
And he learned so many lessons along the way.
Did
did
he?
he?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know.
I
I
read
hope
that.
so.
I think he did
I'm
invite
just-
me in. I read that.
His mixed
I'm
reviews.
just gonna sit here and don't pretend
Sounds
I don't
like that guy's a big
exist.
fat phony.
But look at it this way, Aki. Another thing you can look at it is, although you perished, your sacrifice, had it been permanent or not, spared another one of us from experiencing it. And you certainly wouldn't ask that of you, but it was a very brave thing. Anytime you go out there and stand in the thick of things, risk your life to protect others, that is a very noble thing to do. It's not something everybody can do. And even the bravest people are frightened. You could probably ask Momo. She's probably seen more potential conflicts than any of us, being military sort. And I'm sure one of the first things they teach you when you join the military is bravery in the face of your potential doom.
Mm-hmm. Usually handle it better after, but you've seen as much death as I do, and watching it again, need a drink. Just don't depend on it, because we've all been down that path before.
So there is a cow person that is the bartender here. She asks you guys what you want to drink.
Anything.
Something
As long as it's not going to kill me. Within reason.
What is your top? What would be your top? Like, consider your top shelf?
Grass.
Grass.
You can ask for anything as long as it's this.
Grass ale.
I mean,
I
we
love
have
it.
some
Well, you
wheat
see-
whiskey.
I'll take that. Whatever you got.
Sorry, wheat vodka, not whiskey.
Oh, even better.
Ooh, fuck.
I just would like
Vodka.
something non-spirit related that will relax, into the day sort of.
Tea.
Yes,
Well, there you
whatever
go.
your preferred
And we can spike it a little.
tea is.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
So
Gotta ease you into it, not a full.
Yeah, tea would be nice.
Could I get a hot toddy? It's like a tea with like honey and booze in it.
it's tea. It's not tea. It's hot water, whiskey, ginger, lemon.
That sounds really good. I'll have one of those, but none of the top shelf stuff. See, my grandpa always said, if you reach for the top shelf, you always fall to the bottom shelf. So just stay at the bottom shelf, and it's cheaper.
Jesus Christ.
Is your grandpa still with us?
No.
So my grandfather said, if you reach for the top shelf, you'll reach great heights.
Ooh. See, that's even better.
I gotta believe in my grandpa.
That's fine. I got to believe in mine as well.
Okay.
Hey, how about something in the middle?
What if we
Just to balance it out.
started from the bottom, now we're here?
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
It's just where do you want to be?
I'll start at the bottom, then I'll go there.
Okay.
I think we still need to have a discussion about your grandfather.
Yeah.
Roffer?
How many rounds do you want to
Yes.
do this?
Would you say he's had a positive influence on your life? Or do his words
Definitely
of
an
wisdom
influence.
sometimes give you pause and caution and trepidation, one might say?
Not yet. But I've just started taking his words into account because I'm older now-ish. Getting there.
How many rounds of this do you want to do?
Just 2 drinks. The first one, and then the second one, and then I'll roll and see if I have a third one.
Well, you're going to roll out for the first one.
No, I mean roll to have a third one.
Well, you're going to roll for the first one.
You're gonna roll for
So what do you want me to roll for the first
I'm not drinking the weird thing he's drinking.
No,
I just want straight
she'll
up.
get you.
con save?
I just want just regular normal ale. I don't need anything extra added in it like he does.
20.
You take it like a champ.
Attaboy!
It's that
That's
tea, man.
You got it. It gets easier after
Freya,
the
what are you
first
doing during this?
I don't want something to drink. I want to try to find some silver leaf, not to have in the moment, just to have for later.
Oh, they sell it there at the bar.
Yep, I'll take some.
How much?
All of it.
all of it.
Do you want to say all of it to a druid grove?
Yeah. No. Enough for
That'd be rude.
6 people for a couple days.
Okay. That'll be a gold.
Okay.
It's not illegal here, guys.
No, I
I
know.
don't get the impression that it's really illegal anywhere. We use it. I mean,
You use it
we use
medicinally
it
at the
in
church.
yes, perfectly
Some people,
safe.
and I'm not going to know who, mention who, but some people just cannot mix their silver leaf and their booze. And that
True.
shows, okay? And so some people can't do both.
She
I
pours you
won't
a
name
second
any
shot.
names.
How much are these?
You'll find out later.
Oh.
See, that's why I
Never
just wanted the one.
Oh no.
That's not a good sign.
It'll be 5 bronze for your drink.
11.
What is
Bronze.
the conversion for that
You mean
to
copper?
gold?
That's what I meant, copper.
Is it? It's 1 gold for 10.
So
copper, right?
1 gold, 10 silver, 1 silver, 10 copper.
Got it. Okay.
11.
You could always just
You're
round
feeling
and
a
tip
little
them.
woozy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
You're
do.
feeling it.
I'm just
That's
gonna
what I
pull
would
up
do
the.
because math is
What?
hard.
Oh yeah.
This
So-
one just tastes better.
It does. It's the next step up, so it does taste better than the first one you just.
I don't know what I just
How many
rolled
steps
for.
are there?
A
Medicine.
medicine
5.
My
That could have been funny
grandpa
if
said
that's 12.
there were. My
Yeah,
grandpa
just
said
for
there were
fun.
12
I
steps.
accidentally rolled a medicine check. I don't. You can decide what it was
12
for, but I
step
got a
program.
22.
That's terrible.
You're just watching how drunk he's getting.
Am I? What do I assess?
He's feeling pretty woozy right now.
He's
All right, buddy.
feeling it. He's pretty
I think you
good.
need to stop. You gotta know when to say no.
No,
and
he's
that's
probably
also
gonna
an
have
important
one
part
more,
of
dude.
drinking.
He's probably gonna
I
have
think we're
one
done.
more.
I think finish that one, and I think we're done for the night.
No, he's
Well, I
gonna have
just
one
want
more.
you to be able to get up in the morning.
Yeah, that too. You don't want a hangover.
He'll be alright.
Okay.
Just drink some
Can I
water.
have some
Drink some water. He'll be okay.
course.
Just get some food in him.
course.
We haven't
Make
eaten
sure
yet.
he was also drinking the water.
We haven't eaten yet. Just
Everybody
need some
drink
water and some food.
water.
He'll be
Make
okay.
sure you hydrate.
He'll be
I would
alright.
also like to buy some sort of food for everybody we haven't eaten, and we're quite.
Oh, responsibility.
Make another con save.
Wait, does he have to make one for every sip he takes, or every?
Well, that was water.
Oh, that was the water?
Yeah,
I called it responsibility.
I thought you
because
just
that's what I
grabbed
call water.
another drink that was in front of you.
Okay.
But I
Let's
would
start taking
I
people's
emphasized
drinks.
tea
For
because that's
food
what.
for
Yeah, water was
So I
free.
didn't know I had
The
to spell
tea
that
was
out.
a copper. Food,
No, I figured it out.
5 silver, and it's good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give like 6 silver. There's a tip in there somewhere.
Okay. As this is going on, Andreas, you are out gathering trying to assist with the ceremony, even though you're not moving with the rest of the grove. You have more important things that are happening. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Or a survival.
Probably need. Survival might be better. Let's take some see here. No, you're good. Investigation. Yeah, survival's definitely better. That is a 13.
You start finding the stuff that you need, different thatching and plants, herbs, not silverleaf, but different herbs. Thyme.
Like thyme or
TYM.
Okay.
As you go deeper into these woods that are around you, the sun is setting.
Sounds good. Right
Are you going to
This time, make a perception check.
Herbally inflamed.
As you're looking around, trying to find the last of what you need.
I was thinking more Snoop Dogg.
No, that's a
no.
bit more.
Plus, yeah, 16. Sorry.
Herbalism.
As you're
Okay.
searching, you find a strange looking mushroom. You're used to the regular, like, morel style, and this one is purple with blue dots.
That doesn't look good.
That
What
doesn't
do you
look
do?
appealing at all.
A nature check will not help you here, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
You've never seen a mushroom look like this.
Would I know anybody in the grove that would be a better herbologist?
You've never heard of anything like this.
Well, I didn't know if anybody.
You've never heard whispers of anything like this from anybody in the grove.
Well, no, I was going to ask if there was somebody who knows
Anybody
more
you ask
knowledge.
knows nothing about it.
Okay.
I guess that's what I was getting at.
Yeah,
Anybody you
I
ask,
was trying to see if there was
nobody knows
more an expert on it.
No.
Well, either way, I'm not going to touch it because that seems not right. That seems very odd. I will go find Farius and show it to him.
You go and find Farius. What is it, man?
Some strange looking mushroom. It's purple with blue spots on it.
Well,
I'm afraid to touch it. I don't know if there's something weird. I don't know.
Well, let's go. Take me to it. We'll go look at it.
All right.
So you take Farius to this mushroom. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I don't know if we should mess with it or not.
He leans down to look at it,
Uh-oh. Row raggy.
Uh-oh.
and you see his eyes glaze over.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
You need to pick it, man.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, dude! I think that thing's messing with you. Hold on, no, come back,
As you get
come back with
closer,
it.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! All right, we're not using that one because that one has been rolling very high.
At disadvantage. You're distracted trying to get Farius
All
away.
right, come on, Leeward dice, go.
Come on, Leeward dice.
Is
Fuck him over.
Andreas all by
It's probably because he's just
Yeah,
right
I
there.
don't know if that's a good sign. Oh, that was pretty good.
I think Andreas might be all by
Okay,
himself.
so wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah, disadvantage. I rolled a 15 and a 14, so wisdom maybe a 19.
It's 20 DC, brother.
Oh. That 15 would have been lovely.
Yeah.
I want to risk it.
Well,
Well, you
you don't
can't
have a
risk it. You already
choice.
done it.
Oh, okay.
Crap.
Is he close then?
No.
No,
We're all
I'm
in the
a ways
bar.
from you guys.
They're not
Yeah,
even
we're-
making any noise.
He's way away.
The scent of this mushroom is enthralling. You have to grab it.
I see what you mean, dude. Yeah, we need to pick that mushroom.
Farius tries to push you away to get to it first. What do you do?
Okay.
No, wait, no. Hold on. Well, let me grab it just to make sure it's safe before you
No,
touch
man, I
it.
need to grab it, man.
But all right. What if we grab it at the same time?
He's gonna push you away.
All right.
He's not gonna get very far because he rolled like 4.
All right. Well,
You want the mushroom.
oh yeah, no, I
You're
go
gonna
after.
push him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna push him back.
Make a strength check.
I'm probably not gonna be able to push him back.
Sensing the birth of Gollum right now.
Kinda, yeah.
You're really not liking those click attacks.
You don't like the dice,
Strength,
do you?
the street
Or
strength.
athletics.
Well, you may have
It
to
doesn't
push in and try
matter.
not.
That's an 8.
You push him down. You rush over to this mushroom. You touch it. A light envelops you.
Oh,
Oh.
all right.
You come to your
Oh, okay.
senses. In your hand is a staff.
Jesus. Why do I keep getting staffs?
This is not in D&D Beyond, by the way.
You might want to be
Oh,
careful. You
okay.
might have a staph infection.
That's yeah. And I mean, they could be real.
This does not require attunement.
That's disgusting. Stop it.
As you have the staff in your hands,
I'm just
That's-
impressed with the quickness.
it's
of
no longer a purple
Yeah.
mushroom with blue spots. It is a brilliant light blue mushroom at the top of the staff. This is the mycelial staff. It's made of a cluster of bioluminescent mushrooms. While holding it, it emits a dim light in a 10-foot radius. As an action, while holding the staff, you can plant it in the ground at your feet, sending out a magical network of branching mycelial roots in a 60-foot radius, centered upon you. They remain for a minute or until you're no longer holding the staff. For the duration, you and any other creature touching the staff gains tremor sense within the root's area out to a reach of 60 feet.
Jesus.
A creature that has this tremor sense has advantage on any perception check it makes to detect a creature within the area. And it makes the checks as if it were in the space within the root's area. Once this property is used, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
No curse or anything?
Nope.
So then-
Shit. All right. And you said
Make a religion check.
all right.
So technically, it could send something invisible.
That's neato.
We're marking that one. It's not 1. Damn close. Religion 3.
You feel the magic in the staff, and you know it's divine in nature.
Okay.
That's what I get.
That's about it.
Does Farius come back to his senses?
Yes. Whoa, man. Where'd you get that at? Wait, what am I doing out here?
We were both going after this mushroom for some strange reason, and I pushed you away and I touched it, and now I'm holding this thing. It's like feels like divine-ish. It's
Maybe the gods wanted you to have it, man.
well, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to
No.
thank. God damn it, I can't remember her name. Nocturna.
Come
What was
on,
it?
man.
It's,
That wonderful god I worship.
The
but I
plant
can't
god?
think of her name.
no, the one for the grove.
Oh, yeah.
I have it all scattered everywhere, and so I'm trying to find it.
Remember, all the gods are in lore.
That's why I'm very glad
I know,
that I
and
went
the sound
after
of-
the main god that we mentioned
There it
all
is.
the time. Makes it awfully easy to remember.
Just-
Goddess of the moon. Oh yeah, there. Yeah,
So you
not,
don't remember the name.
Nocturna, the night mistress, goddess
Yeah.
of the moon.
I believe so. Yeah,
I wonder who she was inspired by.
I want
Huh?
to make sure.
Oh, no, that is a different one.
I thought that was Lunara. 'cause
Lunara.
That's mine. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nocturna, the night.
No,
mistress.
there's the silver moon. There's
Oh,
two
yeah.
goddesses of the moon. One is
Yeah.
good, one is evil.
You worship an
Nocturna
evil
is-
god?
An evil one?
I thought this wasn't an evil one.
Saloon, right?
Saloon.
That's the one you want?
Yeah, that's not evil, is it?
No, not Saloon.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Nocturna is the night mistress.
Right. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't pick an evil god.
There's two moon goddesses, so
Either
Wait.
way.
one's the dark of the moon, one's the light of the moon.
Yeah.
Well, the counterparts are not actually the ones that are in this universe, right?
Right, this- the
Nocturne
counter-
is-
Yes,
Yeah.
but he did do an entire list comparing them to their.
Right.
But
That's
Nocturna
yeah.
is the one that you're talking about,
Right.
Yes.
Yes. Because I
So which
found
one
in my
is
notes.
hers?
Lunara, so Nocturna is the dark side of the moon. Lunara is the light side of the moon.
I don't see
They're
Lunara
not
on
necessarily.
this
She's
list.
up higher.
Oh, I gotcha.
She's Sahanine.
Gotcha.
Lunara is more in line with Solara.
I'm surprised you didn't go with Verditan.
Verdantia. The Everbloom.
Which one?
Verdantia,
Goddess
the
of
Everbloom.
agriculture.
Oh, no, because we're the
They're the Grove of the
Forgot
Night.
shadow.
Yeah.
My family
Oh, I thought
goddess
it
of
was
also
night.
was fond
Huh?
of Verditana.
I'm just catching on.
I don't know if the shadow goddess is evil
I
or
thought
not.
it was like night.
KNHIT.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
Thought
got
it was
night.
Grove of the
Cannabis?
KNIT.
Yeah.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah.
That's the
I'm
They could have had like knights, but in like
Tenebris is the Lord.
wooden armor?
wooden
I don't know.
armor.
I have that in every
shower.
single
Evil
one
or
of my
not.
notes as K.
Oh, well.
Grove of the Night.
I don't know
But
where I
it's,
got
you,
that.
you did, but you have a story form and everything.
Probably
But in fairness, there were some changes in
Probably
the
agree.
story.
Is Tenebris evil?
Man,
I know
Tenebris
that
is
you-
not great.
Not great.
You, I know that you said you were behind Aetheris, and I think,
Yes.
I mean, you can worship, it's a pantheon of gods in
Yeah.
this world.
You don't
so
have to
can-
focus on a specific
Yes.
Mm.
Unless you're literally with the church. But even then, you know.
one. Well,
when I
remember,
was-
there's rooms for all of the gods.
Well, yes,
in the church.
exactly.
Mhm.
We, you know, are open to all of it.
The
We
good
have our
and the
focuses. Be careful.
Oh, you know, you
Sorry.
should let him knock it off.
I know,
Yeah, the
but
dollar.
I do have $1 on me, so.
So,
Do you have more than
I
$1?
just don't want it to get lost, and then it eventually gets found by Snorts, and then,
And Mr. Murdoch collects some dice.
and I don't want him to
He has
decide
a
one
whole
day
dice
to
collection
accidentally
under the couch.
swallow one.
so you have the staff. What do you do now?
Well, I guess, have we gotten it? How much more supply wise?
You have everything you need for the ceremony tonight.
Alright, I guess we ought to head back.
Yeah, man. Let's get this party started.
Yeah.
Is it a
Like I
party
said,
before the ceremony?
The ceremony is a party.
The ceremony is a party.
So you get back. You help set up the pipe.
Mm.
It gets packed and lit. All of you are there. It's a good time. There's ale. There's Silverleaf going around. There is dancing, music. Do you play anything?
Oh, hell yeah.
Make a performance check.
Oh, God.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Oh,
God.
God.
I think you'll do all right.
17.
Yep, it sounds pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Grandpa said always show up to the party already there.
Make a con save.
Jesus Christ.
My dude.
Can I abscond with his liquor? I would like to try to do that.
After he makes his con save.
He picked up another one?
But just
12.
hurt him. Just like have it like a leash.
Just have a leash on
12.
You are close to passing out.
No.
All right, Sonny boy, we're
Now
down
we're gonna have
here.
to take that from you.
Sometimes you gotta know when
Take
there's when.
this water. Oh, no, it's actually not water.
I like water.
That's what it is. Water. It gets better.
Oh, God.
Mine?
Hold on.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
What's up?
Hey.
What? She's at home. She's probably asleep. Or it might be. She might not have her phone with her.
Do what were we talking about? The ceremony's going on.
Yeah, we'll finish the ceremony.
I'm trying to keep it going so not everybody's sitting here staring at Chris.
Remember, everybody, there's extra life.
Yeah.
You can,
donate.
mess
Donate
with
all
my
the
game.
things.
It's a fun time to mess with my game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can give.
I'm still taking donations
I'm on
to
camera right now.
Squat.
Yeah.
I'm on camera.
There are still Rice Krispie treats.
You're not on
there.
camera right now. The camera's off.
Oh, never mind. Okay. All right.
We can still hear you, but
Yeah.
Well, I turned my mic off.
Yeah,
All right.
that was
All right,
wise.
no, we can still hear you.
We can.
Yeah, we
In
can.
theory.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to take that.
All good.
Do. We're gonna have to take a
As
look
you're not going to be able to make this check. You're too drunk.
at.
Who else gets very drunk during this party?
Not me.
I'm staying sober.
Oh, like 2 drinks, 3 drinks max. Nothing that would probably actually kill me or buzz me out too much.
As this pipe reaches its zenith of the smoke. Everybody make an Arcana check except for Mr. because he doesn't know what's going on.
He's watching
you-
to see which direction it goes.
Are you seeing the light?
I'm watching this smoke.
It just
It doesn't like my dice.
it's so good. Well, it's not your dice. It's the picture back.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You don't
I
like it, do
know.
you? Sorry, but
Arcana.
12.
18.
Natural 20, 23.
19.
That is an 8.
Those
Or no,
are,
sorry, 7.
those
Dang.
that are watching this smoke with a 15 or higher, you start feeling a magical surge. The weave
my.
isn't breaking. The smoke turns from a gray to a green to a blue to an orange. Starts swirling up into the sky.
It's beautiful.
Rainbow smoke ends up what you see. And a tiny shimmer of light escapes and starts heading to the southwest.
Is that the way the wind is
Southwest.
blowing?
Making survival check at disadvantage.
He just feels like a plastic bag soaring through the wind.
11.
No, the wind is not blowing to the southwest. It is actually very calm.
Weird.
But you're
Yeah,
gonna
but you
have.
don't see it, so wait.
I
He sees the smoke.
He sees
I just
the
don't
oh,
understand
Doesn't know it's
He
anything.
just doesn't know it's magic.
He
I see
doesn't
it.
understand.
I just don't understand it.
You guys know this is
Oh,
a
how
magical
beautiful.
phenomenon coming from the
Excuse me.
And
Well-
so they will go to the southwest, I suspect.
Hmm.
I'm just conversing about it.
So yeah, which way are you guys headed?
North.
To the north.
To the north.
Well, we're gonna be getting up pretty early. We should all probably get some rest.
Good idea.
No, don't. I pick up Mr. limp body.
And it's like a noodle.
Yeah, I was going to say I would like to rip him over my
Yeah, I'll
shoulder.
drape him over my back. All right, bud. You've had way too many.
Sky is clear. If you so choose, you can sleep under the stars, or you can find a tent.
I'm gonna put Mr. Fur inside.
I'm going to go into a tent.
It's all up to you. And we're gonna go ahead and go to break.
Yeah, but
Remember,
And
Action Life. I'm pointing at the screen, but you guys can't see it. Playing games.
Lies, he's not.
That's the wrong finger.
You can affect my game, and we will see you guys in a bit. Where is
Button.
Button.
Take it. back, everybody.
Boop,
Boop.
boop.
Yep, that's what I was looking for.
I'm sorry I started that, but I can't stop.
You can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh yeah.
The ceremony is over. The grove knows the direction they need to head in. You all know the direction you need to head in.
Mm.
You all lay down for the evening.
Don't forget to turn back on your mics if you didn't.
Also, during the break, Nikki, you got a donation.
I did? I didn't
Nice.
even pay attention. I don't have the text yet. Thank you, whoever did it. I don't know.
She's sitting right next to you.
Thank you.
You guys have 5 auto crits.
Oh,
Sweet.
well, thank you so much.
Thank you for restocking us.
5 auto crits. Wow.
5 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you guys had already used. All
We
Yeah,
had
we
one
had
left.
used all
I'm
of
not, that's what
No,
I'm making
she
sure.
at
No.
the beginning. They
Yes.
have individual ones at the beginning of the session. She said that you guys
Yes,
didn't have.
we had 0. I used the last one last time. We had 2, and I
Mine
used
is
both.
good.
Gotcha.
So
I need,
we have 5 auto crits. You still
I
have
have
one.
one.
You
Yeah.
still have one.
I need everybody to roll a d20 for me
Mm.
as you sleep.
We're
Good
just
sleeps or
straight
bad
add
sleeps?
it. No,
Hey,
set it.
there we
I'm
go.
telling you, it's
It
just
must
this
be
thing
the
now.
yeah.
It's it does react like if you clap and
It's
things.
just yeah.
Just a straight D20.
Just a straight roll.
5.
Oh,
Got
that sounds
19.
so good.
Nice.
18.
10.
13.
19.
5.
11.
Aki, as you sleep,
Oh no.
Bad sleep.
you dream. In this dream, you're floating in the air, looking down at your own body, throat freshly slit. You see shadows starting to dance around your corpse. They start merging into different shapes. Your queen is there. She's turned to stone. The shadows shift to your parents, tears dripping from their face over your body. What do you do as you watch upon this? Do you say anything? Do you do anything?
I probably tried to go up and talk to my parents.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Wisdom. Okay. Yeah, I got a 12.
No, 13.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, I got a +1.
Nothing happens.
Or plus 3. Wisdom save.
Yeah, +3. Got it.
The shadows merge together underneath your body. You see them coalesce into the visage of an 8-headed snake symbol. They start to seep into your body. The mark of Aetheria on your wrist starts morphing into the symbol of Orochi. This is on your physical body, not the spectral one that you see that's above you. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Gosh. Oh, damn.
Remember, you have the coin.
Yeah.
What'd you get first?
8.
8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodness. That's better.
Oh, that was a 10 again.
No. Oh, gosh. 22.
Nothing happens.
Oh, did you see that span?
Yeah, we got it already.
Okay.
As the shadows seep into your physical body, it starts to rise to your throat, sealing shuts. You stand amongst your friends, but relieved you're alive. Everything appears to be in slow motion, except for your body. Reach your hand out, summoning a dagger, one that you've seen before, the one that slit your throat. In a quick pace, faster than your comrades can tell, you do the same thing that happened to you and slit all of their throats. How dare you, dropping each one to the ground, bleeding out. Your body starts to laugh, but it's not your voice that you hear. It was the man that killed you. Slowly, you start to shape into the form of that weasel. It's finished now. Orochi, failure to. It stares at your ghostly form above. There's not a thing you can do about it, mates. Make a wisdom saving throw. Great music for this, by the way.
21.
You awake. Everybody else may roll a d20.
John.
Yes.
It's only John's.
So we did.
Oh yeah. Well,
You're upsetting the baby.
like I said, I'm the
You're
Klingon,
upsetting
so
the child.
Sybil knows you're rolling terribly.
1.
Oh God.
19.
14.
20.
4.
Mystifer, you're in the headquarters for Whisper
I
Weekly.
won.
You're putting in for your latest story. It's about a mysterious figure that has been roaming the lands, causing trouble wherever he's seen. Your father looks it over. I don't know how many times I have to tell you, Mystifer. This figure doesn't exist.
But I've seen him. I swear he exists.
As he goes to speak, a loud crack of thunder is heard overhead. The room gets dark. Make a wisdom saving throw.
6.
You have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh no.
On top of the hangover.
A flash of lightning brightens the room. Your father's no longer standing there. Now, it's that mysterious weasel figure. The weasel who just escaped from the grove after murdering your friend. He starts to speak, but it's still your father's voice you hear. Go get us the real story, son. Father Nicodemus' birthday will make for a great peace. He starts to move closer to you. What do you do?
Father told me to go
So it's the
to the Nicodemus birthday
So it is.
beforehand, yeah, right?
Yep. And so this is the body of the weasel, but your father's voice is coming out of it, coming towards you.
I can see the weasel.
The weasel is coming towards you, but it's your father's voice you hear. When he speaks, it's not the weasel's voice.
And the weasel is who I was writing about, right?
Yep.
No, you're the weasel.
Another strike of thunder and lightning darkens the room. Make another wisdom saving throw.
7.
Another level of
Nice.
exhaustion.
oh no.
Oh dear, I need to prepare some spells perhaps.
Baby boy, oh no.
You hear your mother's voice. She starts to come closer. Oh, don't be so hard on Misty the Fur. When she comes into view, it's not your mother you see, but it's the wildcat. There's an evil glint and you see it in the
That's
eyes.
restoration doesn't help, sorry.
Now come here, dearie. Let's
greater.
make sure you're all prepared for the journey.
I don't want that.
She starts to move in for a hug. On her wrist, you see the symbol of the 8-headed serpent on her wrist. What do you do?
I skitter back.
What have you done with Doffer and Tarosa?
What do you mean, dearie?
Where are they?
Lightning and thunder crack once more. Make another wisdom save.
10.
You wake up. You have 2 levels of exhaustion right now.
Shit.
Uh,
I'm sorry. Just I know.
I'm never gonna
Lena knows
drink
that's
again.
Everybody else roll a d20. Not you, you already rolled.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
Ha.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
you,
The
Sybil.
way it's going is the highest in the story right
Yeah.
now.
Or do we go by the legacy exhaustion or the other one?
Legacy, I don't. The new one's fun, but I don't want to do that right now because not everybody's used to it.
Okay.
So do the legacy exhaustion.
14.
5.
6.
Andreas,
Mm-hmm.
go for it.
Figured.
You're sitting in your grove. Your new Your friends are not around you. But you're surrounded by your parents, Farius, and all of your other grove mates. Farius stands addressing everyone. You see the pipe doing the ceremony. It's about time we make our new way to a new part of the land.
Bruh.
We've done much here. Now it's time for it to rest. Purple mist starts to roll in. Make a wisdom saving throw.
It's 9 plus. Oh, it's right there. 14.
No one around you notices the mist. I found a great new place for us to journey to and live off the land there. And it's all thanks to one man. He waves his arm out. On his wrist, you see a symbol of an 8-headed serpent.
Whoa, hold on there, dude. What?
Make
you're
a
not-
wisdom saving throw.
7.
1 level of exhaustion. The grove starts to cheer as Malkar approaches Farius. Yes. But in order to get there, a sacrifice is needed.
Whoa, that's not cool, dude. No. We don't do sacrifices. What's going on? What's wrong with you?
The crowd continues to cheer and roar.
No, don't cheer for this guy.
Boo
this man!
His tongue flips out as he points in the direction.
What?
That's one.
Whoa.
The
No.
crowd,
I didn't agree to this.
your parents, and Farius all come in around you, enveloping you as Malkar's eyes start to light up. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Not that one. Nine wisdom. It's another 14.
You wake up.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll your d20s.
Jesus.
Sorry. Whoa. Nocturna.
I don't know who's gonna have a dream. It's not me. 14.
Natural 20.
1.
Freya,
You and I are sleeping quite well.
For now.
you're at a festival. Your new friends are nowhere in sight. You do see your family as you
I
start
feel
to
like I
approach
need
the stage.
spookier music for this.
Yeah, you would need some creepy music.
Yeah.
That first one that was playing when
Yeah, that was good.
you do see your family as you
There you
approach
go. That's
the
like the
stage.
opposite version of that.
There we go.
As they all wave at you on their wrist. You see the symbol of the 8-headed serpent. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Intoxicating waste.
I'm going to use
Yeah, that-
my
That's a good
upgrade.
name.
Yeah, it was literally created 19 hours ago.
Probably just use a name generator.
Mm-hmm.
You're rushed to the stage. And when you look out, you see nothing but snake people clamoring for your performance. The roars of their wont get louder and louder as they all slowly start to merge into one being. Make another wisdom saving throw.
It's a 19.
Nothing happens. The sky starts to get darker as their voices merge into one cacophony. Perform now, I say. Lightning cracks on the sky as your family is now on stage with you. Your mother and your father. You hear from your father. It's time for you to perform, my dear. Do our family proud, you hear from your mother. They approach the snake and kneel in front of it as 2 of its heads come crashing down, swallowing them whole. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Seems like nightmares I have for real on a daily basis.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Nothing happens. You wake up. No. Sister Peggy, roll a d20.
6.
Yeah, I'll take
16.
Oh, Lord.
try it out.
You're back at the Church of Aetheria, Sister Peggy. And celebrating the 100th birthday of Father Nicodemus. You're surrounded by your new friends. Father Nicodemus rises and imparts the knowledge he so gave that night. As he ends his speech, may the stars guide your way. After 100 years of age, I realize that I'm not as young as I once was. It's now time to announce my successor. He lifts up the blade of Aetherius. The purple mist starts to envelop the ground. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
22.
You're frozen in your seats as this mist comes in.
What?
I name Brother Thaddeus as the next head of the church. The crowd erupts with applause as Thaddeus approaches the Father. I thank you, Father. I solemnly swear that I will uphold the tenets that I preached. As he reaches out to take the sword. On his wrist, you notice that symbol of Orochi.
No.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
15.
A wicked smile comes upon his face as it starts to melt into that of Malkar.
No, don't give it to him.
His eyes flash once again as Nicodemus is turned once again to stone.
Not again.
The people around you are so furious.
Sorry. That's what she
Sorry.
Their
My delivery was
visages melting into that of the bandits and followers of Orochi you've seen elsewhere.
I don't want to hear from you, you vile creature.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, my Lord.
You're being so bad.
This is very bad. Oh, that wasn't very good. Damn it. I'm going to use my coin
What'd you
there.
roll?
Well, it was like an 11.
Fine.
It's 11? Okay. I don't like this at all. Ah! Oh my goodness, Santa Claus, oh my.
Don't do it
Saints preserve us.
Oh, God.
Starting your day, ready to perform your duties. You go and check your duty sheet. And you're on guard duty for the Royal Chamber.
Duty.
Today,
He was
people
upset.
are going in and speaking
Sorry.
in Alaric. Faces that go in and out are blurry to you. A person in a robe walks in.
Again.
After about what seems like an eternity, but at the same time, in the blink of an eye, you hear a scream. What do?
Run towards the screen.
Rushing in, you see Alaric and the royal family frozen in stone. The
Fail.
hood falls, and you see a two-headed being in front of you. One
Phony.
head that of a wildcat, the other of a purple serpent.
You're a phony.
Both heads speaking in unison, looking at you. No one will believe you. You did this. This is all your fault. You cannot stop what is to come. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Good. Math one, and with my wisdom, it would have been a 0. Oh. That's not any better.
I'm glad
Five.
you didn't have a gas leak or anything. That's good.
Neato.
I'm glad you
No, he did
A
not.
flash of
He made
light.
it without it.
The being splits in half, and you see your parents looking at you in abject horror. Your father says, "How could you have done this?" Your mother says, "You were raised better than this." In unison, they say, "This is why we left. This is why you can't find us.
That's not true. You're lying.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I saw.
Okay, that's 13.
Yes.
You're fine.
Yes.
A flash and a split again. There's now Tomas, Pepper, and Nander, and Theo. They pay no attention to you, are in a conversation with each other. You're all back in your adolescence. Tomas says, "See, I told you it'd be more fun to hang out with me than Momo. She's a loser.
Oh my god.
No.
She's why your parents left."
No.
Pepper and Nander in a creepy
That's what-
unison voice you've only ever heard in this dream.
Nope.
It's time for the parade. You helped save the city, Thomas. You're going to do great things. Tomas and Theo shake hands, and Theo says, "I guess you're my brother now that Momo can't save us. Let's go save the world." They pull in for a hug. On all of their wrists, you see the symbol of emoji. They flash in the light again. You're back in the royal chamber. The crowd is there. Everyone is pointing at you, blaming you for allowing this to occur. It's all your fault. He'd still be here if it wasn't for
Not
you.
again.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
It's all your fault.
It's all your fault.
It's all your fault.
Not a now.
It's all your fault.
It's all your
Turns out being bullied is my not kink. I don't know.
You wake up with another level of exhaustion.
Sweet.
Those levels.
It's okay, so.
Shh, it's okay. What now?
Basically half speed and disadvantage on
I didn't like that dream.
That's what I was trying to
Not,
figure out.
I feel
not,
alright now.
not attacks and
Ugh.
saves though.
Okay. Okay.
Just the
I feel fine, but that
Oh,
Did anybody else have weird dreams?
I had a
yeah.
bad
Yes.
dream.
I dreamed I was getting sacrificed.
I can't believe it. This whole time, booze makes you have nightmares?
Not just booze.
Not just boobs.
What did we all? Are we all together?
Wait.
I guess we are all together now.
I didn't even think you drank last night. Why
I
did you have a
didn't.
nightmare?
Well, if we all had it, it must have been some nefarious intervention
Did
in our
anybody,
dreams.
did anybody see a that weasel in their dream?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I saw. What's the snake's?
Malkar.
I saw Malkar.
Ugh.
I saw the serpent.
You saw
So
Malkar
Malkar
and
and-
Wildcat.
And the wild,
You saw Malkar as well.
which we didn't
It
get.
seems they're
for.
trying to get a hold on us in our subconscious.
That was not a fun dream.
How's everybody feeling?
I
after?
think I'm going to get on that 12-step
not good.
program.
Are the people of the grove still around, or are they gone?
They are packing up. It is not yet light. When they were talking last night.
Did we get a long rest? Enough.
Yeah, but you guys
You
still
guys
have,
are
you guys
exhausted.
will have those levels of exhaustion.
If we got
after
them.
long rest,
Is
yeah.
there any
Who got them?
I did.
Andreas, Momo? Yeah.
Just, but not us three. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm not strong enough to greater restoration you.
Okay,
Is
they kept
there
it.
anyone around, Elder, anything like that, that would know how to protect us when we sleep? Like, that would be my first, like, thing that I would look
All
for.
you could do is go talk to the leader of the grove.
I'll do that.
What about your fancy new staff? Does it have any? I don't know that.
I'm just letting you know if it doesn't.
No.
Wave it around, see what happens.
Yeah.
Wavy, wavy.
Yeah.
It starts to glow.
Bonk us.
Oh, that's
Like
cool.
a bonk us on the
Well, that looks good at least.
And now I got
It's
this
lovely.
staff. I've got this staff.
I got
And then I got this
With
staff.
our stabs combined.
And then I got this staff.
Turning you into Misty fairy tale.
Maybe we need to sell some of your
He
stuff.
really is Michigan.
Well, I just bought one.
I know.
He really is
Oh, no,
Michigan.
you go-
They
isn't he?
I literally
I-
had one.
will
I got
be-
given one.
I will be
Then I bought one.
100%
And I got another one.
The staff you got today is just because I got it as part of the Griffin Saddlebag, which is a item repository that I use quite a bit. They're great. Not sponsored, but Griffin Saddlebag does great items. It's his newest item.
Nice.
And I was like, this was perfect for them in the Grove.
Okay.
Nice.
and they just went against somebody who was digging into the ground.
Well, isn't that nice?
Oh my god.
So, do all of you
You
go?
say I'm the staff man.
I suppose, yeah, we're all awake now.
Do all of you go to the grove leader?
Might as well. I mean, if everyone's going.
Sure.
Yeah.
Some of you guys don't look too good.
It was a rough night,
Yeah,
dude.
that's the
Oh,
understatement.
am I still blue?
Yes.
No. Okay.
That was the end of the third
I
time.
almost forgot what color you were.
I almost forgot what color I was
I'm
too.
going to call you apricot in color.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the end of the third day.
Oh, was it? Yeah, I thought there was still an extra day. I guess I miscounted.
Well, I guess my
I like
blueness
blue.
disappeared.
Do you have any blue dye?
No, thank you.
That like turns into the same accent. I'm
Whoa,
sorry.
whoa.
We can always
Do you have any blue dye?
We can always
By chance. Do you happen to have some blue dye?
with some other stuff to
We can only say it like that.
I'm okay. I don't want to be
Leo, put
the
some
color blue.
dye.
Next time you fall asleep, it'll be fine.
I have to sleep with one eye open now.
I wonder if I could do that with my fancy little bottle, like a blue dye.
Wonder, do
I'll just have one blue streak on the
So,
back
why
of
do
my
you
head.
guys look bad?
I drank
We
too
are-
much.
No.
This is something else. This is not
We
happening.
had some really
I've
bad
drank a
dreams,
lot
dude.
before. I've
You
never had
didn't
dreams
happen to
I
have a
had.
bad dream last night, did
A
you?
little too hard.
No,
I
we all
believe
had
that
like
the
really bad,
forces of
really not
approaching
really.
Are invading our dreams,
Oh.
trying to deter us from our path.
Yeah,
That's not
they're
good.
trying to really harsh our mellow, dude.
That too.
That too.
Do you have anything that could help us? I feel like I'm trying. Sorry.
Did anyone carry me here because my speed is half?
I've been a very
I
good
carry
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
They'll probably just kind of shuffle their way over there.
I'll carry Mr. Frick.
Mimicry is like the
Who's
highest level
carrying-
flattery.
I'll carry Momo too.
Who has the most exhaustion?
Now you're half speed.
Both of us were level 2, I think.
Yeah.
So I thought somebody got level 3 of exhaustion.
No, just 2.
Oh, you would have, but you used your coin.
Fine, I'll carry Mr. Frick.
I'll just drag my feet.
No, I want to carry him like a little.
Fine, I'll carry Momo then.
Oh, okay.
We
I'm quite
both need to. If
sturdy.
you carry both of us, you'll probably be half
I'm
speed.
quite sturdy though. I literally have handles, so
That's
one of you smaller ones wants to.
I'll carry
Pack
one
on.
of the. I'll carry one of
Yeah.
our other friends.
He reaches into his bag,
Okay.
which is that bag of holding he just got
Yeah.
from the delivery.
Oh.
Nice.
He pulls out
Delivery.
he pulls out
Came in my head for some reason.
2 potion bottles,
I'm so sorry.
clear liquid inside.
No, you're not.
These are the only 2 I have, but this might put a little pep in your step.
Water.
I mean, it's not water.
I don't care what it is. If it's this,
It's not water.
It looks like water.
So he hands you each one of these bottles.
Let me
Green
sniff it
ox.
first.
It gives
Let
you
me sniff it
wings.
first.
Let it give it a sniff.
Is there anybody here?
Can
that
I do an
help us
Arcana
in
check?
You.
Do what?
Can I do an Arcana check?
That
I'm just I'm a touch
Or a
suspicious
medicine
after that. Yeah. Oh, that would be better probably. I'm just a bit suspicious after having dreams. I don't know. I could still be dreaming.
Green
That's
ox.
pretty good. That's a 21.
it smells lemony.
yeah, I
Which does
do.
it. I don't sort of.
You don't smell anything ill in it.
I drink it.
Okay, drink it.
Response to lemon tea.
As you drink,
Too bad I didn't prepare to detect poison and disease.
as you drink these 2 bitter potions, both of you make a con save.
Oh no.
That's not necessarily bad. It might just be a strong
Yeah.
concoction.
Bit of a strong taste.
21.
Hey, I'm not drunk anymore. I can roll higher than 10. I got a 17.
The lemon flavor is very strong, very bitter, but you're able to drink it. And as you guys all lose 1 level of exhaustion.
Well, that's
Oh,
what
thank God. I'm still tired. But not as much.
Are you okay over there?
Now, what were you asking?
I was asking if there's any way we could prevent this in the future. If there was any
Don't see
I
spells, or
mean, I don't really deal with dreams that often.
Well, let me
is there
see.
anyone
Let me
in
see
the
if I
grove
have
that does?
Not really.
protect. Do I have a protection?
I'm never gonna drink again.
You can drink
Until
there.
next
It's not that
until
much,
next
buddy.
weekend.
I mean, that's good for you if you don't want to drink. No judgment here, man. I got a friend, he's
Protection.
never drank, so
Yeah, that's fine.
What's the first step?
Don't drink.
Admitting you have a problem.
Oh.
I'm an alcoholic.
I mean, I could prepare
My
protection
name
from
is
evil
Mr.
good
Fur,
and
and I've
see
been
if it
drinking for
works next
exactly 1 day.
What was that supposed
Hi,
to be?
Mr. Fur.
he does not delve into the
Purify food and
Maybe
drink.
if
I'm
we
starting to
meet
think I
any
need to
more
do these things.
mystical,
Purify food and drink.
high-powered
Disease.
gods like we accidentally did, we can
Now
ask them.
listen.
Yes.
We have bad influence about us, but that doesn't mean that the good influence looking out for us isn't gonna turn around and protect us.
Yep.
But we knew that there could be threats, and now we know they could be in our dreams. So
They're everywhere.
Weaseling into our dreams.
maybe
Are you guys okay then?
as we can be.
I suppose.
The challenges are ever present.
Well, I hope you guys all have a good journey.
You as well. I hope you do too.
He'll do the symbol of Nocturna both in front of you. Aetherius in front of the rest of you because he doesn't know what gods you follow.
You got
He
it right.
knows what gods I follow.
Yeah.
I'm wearing it.
Yeah, your giant symbol here. It is. Yeah.
May the gods and the stars guide your way, man.
Thank you, dude.
And also with you?
And
Don't
don't
say
say
these
anything.
types
We
of things.
Close,
appreciate it.
close enough.
Sir,
Thinking about what you guys saw last night, except for Mistifer because he was drunk,
Oh my gosh.
the light that's guiding them
it's
does look like a
wonderful.
starlight.
It's wonderful. It sort of reminds me of when you use your staff for your fancy things.
Mm.
I do have a question for the group of druids before they leave. Did the little pixie find
Oh yeah.
Normal? No.
She
The
hasn't
Linnea?
gotten back yet.
Okay. She knows how to find you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she's fast, but between here, the city, it's a 5-day journey.
Well, she'll get word of where you end up, I suppose.
Oh, she knows which way we're heading.
Okay.
The stars will guide her way. And hope the stars guide your way.
I hope so.
The shard certainly will.
Sleek,
Remember,
sneak, or
I know.
The
Yeah.
The
sharders.
shards of the stars.
The shards of the stars.
The shards of the
The shards of
stars.
the shards.
The shards, the shards, the shards, the shards.
sauce.
You want some sauce?
SOS sauce.
Sauce.
Seekers of the shard.
It's not sauce, it's sauce.
Sending out an SOS.
Sauce?
Sending out an SOS.
Can I,
It's sauce.
before we leave or do anything next, can I like separate myself from the group real fast?
You want to leave
Make
the
myself-
sauce?
Where you
wanna leave
going?
the
Just make myself alone for a little bit.
Where you going?
Listen,
I
I just
want
need a moment.
to pray to Lunara
Oh, okay, that's
with
cool.
my music and see if she can give me any insight or guidance on how.
Would you like me to give you guidance before we do that?
Man, yeah, that'd be great.
I will.
And help
Guidance.
help on how to protect ourselves from this.
So that's
It's just like what I envisioned Ghost casting.
Yeah.
You would cast it and just slap us on the back.
So
What is
deep.
that?
D4, not the number
Yeah,
of. One ability check of its
Everybody's getting
So you can add 4 to that. D4, yes, D4.
Do you mind if I use an advantage, guys?
That's fine.
That's up to you guys.
That's fine.
I don't care.
We've got 6 of them.
Might as well.
No, that's a little better.
And add a D4. Oh, guidance.
A guidance.
I just like saying it.
22.
There we go.
What's a fun word like shillelagh?
A guidance.
Oh, guidance.
Shillelagh.
It's especially fun to say. Shillelagh.
Yeah, shillelagh.
Advantage?
A guidance.
Oh, guidance.
It's like Worcestershire sauce. It's
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Commission something.
What
Just
now?
Peggy going like a.
Worcestershire
Oh, guidance.
Not good.
You don't know what kind of
Good.
sauce.
I'm sorry.
It's an 8.
You were walked away, or I could have given you
You
guidance.
feel
Doesn't the when we put our shards together earlier?
you feel the presence of your goddess realm. You don't understand what it is she's trying to say. Yet. So, what is next for the Seekers of the Shards?
We must go north.
North.
Can I check?
Up there in the north, Dave, if I had been
Wait.
using my
Just
other
make
accent,
sure.
that would have
Hang
been
on.
real fun to see.
What city is it?
What
Out
was
of
the
character.
name of the city was called? Hold up, I feel like I definitely wrote this down last week. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did.
Was North where my city is at? My hometown?
Wait, where are we?
We're still
in like
Grove.
well,
I think north is where I'm at.
I thought no,
There is a couple of.
I know we're not going where I came from.
we're not going from where I
Okay,
came
maybe
from
I
either.
didn't write down where we were heading to after this. I thought
you
I.
guys don't know where you're
We
headed.
don't?
I thought we
No.
had a town name.
Well,
we're just
And
going.
there's a town to the north I'm getting.
We're
to.
following the drinking
I
gourd
just
to
have
the
to-
north.
I just have to find my.
We'll go where the
Notes.
shards tell us to go.
So we all checked north before they did their ceremony, but he just said the ceremony.
Their ceremony
They're
took
separate.
them to the south.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
set
but
themselves
you
out.
also said there was
Southwest.
it was like a star chart. So
So-
I want to just see.
I shouldn't say star chart. It was like starlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you're seeing stars when you look through the
It
thing.
was like
Mon-
a shooting star. that
Shooting
came.
star.
Oh,
Whereas we're just seeing
There's
like
Blossom.
oracles of light.
Is that what
sort
that
of.
is?
Blossom. Something.
Blossomook? Is that where we're going?
Maybe.
Maybe.
We've got
Or are
to
we
follow.
going to Sumitral? What does that say?
Did you say
Sumitrate?
Dumatril? What?
I think we just
Sim-
have to
Doom
go
Eternal?
until-
Dumatril
I
like
like
the
that game.
Ramatra? That's right.
Suffer as I have.
Oh my god.
You have to shout it every time you do the ultimate.
A wizard?
Yeah, it's a robotic wizard.
There's a couple of voice lines with him and Zenyatta
So there's
that make
Blossom
me
Vale
question some things.
Oh yeah.
and Summit
When they're
Vale.
I
like,
like
do you
the-
remember when you
Are we
used
going
to
to either
lay
of
under
them?
the stars? I'm like,
You're heading in that direction.
Ah, yes.
I do like.
Summit
I
Vale
like
is
Zenyatta's
where-
banter though. Zenyatta's
Where
always fun to
Weekly
listen to.
is.
Summit Gold.
what was the name of the town we're at?
I'm from an island.
We don't know yet.
I will not.
We're either
Calm
going to
down.
Blossom
Sure.
Vale or
How do you
Summit
calm
Vale
down?
or
By
somewhere
focusing
else.
on my breathing. But you don't breathe. Exactly.
Don't breathe.
How do you float?
It's because he's got a fake disability.
Stretch here.
Yeah.
Zenyatta.
I love.
I've seen that guy stand. I seen it. Who says I,
I
didn't
love
see it?
I love that. The.
You want some popcorn?
So you would where you
Where's
guys are
my
currently,
candy?
it's about 10 days to Blossomville.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, you Lord.
And then further north even, where you're from, it's about a 30-day journey from Blossomville to there.
Oh goodness gracious. We don't have that kind of time.
Blossomville, you don't know how much
We
time
don't.
you have.
We might
we
have to
don't.
go there. We just
We
have to
don't have a
follow the
choice.
light.
Yeah, that's true.
It is
Walk
a
towards the
journey,
light.
You don't know how much time you actually have.
That is
You
true.
do have 3 of the shards that would stop him from summoning the full power of the sword.
True.
Yeah, that's
Which is why they're trying to mess with our minds. We won't falter.
Unlimited.
So the closest town is Blossomville,
And that's the closest town.
from where you guys are at currently.
But
Anyway.
we'll start heading that
That
way.
is
Yeah.
also a very capital, it's a capital city.
Okay. Is there any small towns? Or
There's little small villages between here and there, but
They're just
Little weak point.
Blossomville will be the capital city.
Mm.
You would know. You would know. You probably would know if you've traveled
Probably.
outside of.
I've probably been to Blossom Vale. I don't think I frequent there often.
Just follow
but we've been-
Yeah.
the shard.
Follow the shore.
And that's a good destination. If it leads us
the
astray
open
from
road.
there, then we turn directions when we get closer.
And you said it was about 30 days to when I zoom
So
in, it's
it's
all blurry.
about 10 days,
10 days to Blossomville, and then you
and
said
from
about.
Blossomville to Summitville,
Okay.
it's about 30.
Not Ramatra. I don't know where that came
Good.
I don't know
I'm
where
just
that
writing
came
that
from
down
either.
for
from.
future
I'm just tired.
reference.
Me too.
Okay, continue.
You work on Overwatch
What do
tomorrow.
you guys do?
I guess
I guess we gotta try.
We're
We
just
head
gonna
north
we're
to
head towards
Blossomvale.
Blossomvale. See where the shards take us from there.
Oh, no.
I wish we
Making
had
our
one of those
way.
teleporting books.
Everybody roll a d100 for me.
There we go.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
It's the me.
22.
Shut up.
D10.
What is that? Is that an 89 or 90? What is that, John? 89 or
I got a 41.
It's 89.
So 89. 89.
31.
58.
22.
41.
I think I know that by now, but we just don't do it as often.
The first day of your travel. It is
Foot slipped.
sunny weather, light breeze,
Lovely.
very few clouds in the sky. Any ones that you do see are brilliant white. Hi.
Oh.
You guys do a full day of journey. It's not as fast as you'd like to be. Some of your companions, even though it's not half speed, they're still
I'm tired, Grandpa.
Let's do that bad.
That's what Roffer used to say.
How fast are you guys traveling?
Well,
As much
given I'm used to hoofing it, you might say.
You are.
So
I'm used to traveling on foot.
I will
just
slow
about
down
You guys
accordingly.
feature-
I do.
Oh,
I
that's
actually,
true.
I have advantage on saving throws, which avoid suffering exhaustion from a forced march.
I was in the army.
I
I
was
think
gonna
I'd,
ask-
I'd be able to go a while at least. But
Yeah,
eventually, I would
there's
get
Probably going to be
naturally
a
tired.
slower
There's
pace.
Foot.
Probably a little slower than what
Then, yes.
an average
An
pace.
yes.
Yeah.
Probably a little slower than that.
I mean, could those of us who are larger potentially carry the shorter? I suppose
Yeah.
that would sort of even it out.
Even it out.
Yeah. So,
If we hit these small towns on the way to the
is there a
bigger
carriage, perhaps?
town, if we could scope out if there's a carriage that we could
Or-
rent or buy or anything like that.
You guys decide. Two of you roll a d100.
I'll roll a d.
I'll just do it. I've got the map. So.
All right,
And
then we'll just let
Sybil's less
those two do
likely
it.
to
We'll let
freak out
Aki
about
and
it.
Peggy do it.
That's not as good. I have 35.
83.
The first town you come to, you do see a sign for a carriage.
Yes.
Are we still in day one of our journey when this happens? Okay.
How much?
Typically, I know the way carriages
As
goes.
you
Let's
come
take
up,
it.
it is an equine folk. So a horse person.
Selling a horse and carriage.
Horse and carriage.
That's funny.
That is the name of the store.
Horse and carriage.
So you want my carriage? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, we're making a long journey, so if you're interested in renting or selling,
How much you willing to offer?
Overall
How much is a
persuasion.
carriage worth?
Make a history check. And then make a straight intelligence check as well.
19.
I will assist. Guidance.
Guidance.
I also forgot I had Longstrider.
12.
So, you know, with your history check, that a good carriage you can pick up a straight up purchase with horse and feed that will get you probably a 60-day journey. 30 gold.
Is this a good carriage then?
With your intelligence check,
No, my gosh.
it looks okay.
That's all right.
It's alright.
That's alright.
You said 30 gold?
I mean,
For-
it's all right.
I mean, it's alright.
I mean, it's alright. Like,
That's the other one. Over.
It's
I
a
mean, it's
fuck
alright.
After what, how
overrated
good
as
one
fuck
would
in my opinion.
Make a persuasion check.
If it doesn't work out, we can go. This is the
But
biggest.
can I
piece of
also
dog
have
shit
guidance
I've ever
then?
seen.
Still has it from the first
Okay.
Who's breathing into the mic?
Or is it, it might be the fan.
Is it the
I
fan?
thought it
I mean,
fixed
they are
it,
pretty
but
close, so I don't know. It's hard to say.
Well, you
Is
don't.
it 'cause the
your
fan-
thing-
oh, that's why.
So it's Lena.
It's Selena.
Oh, I didn't even know it fell.
Oh gosh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think I can do 15.
Didn't even realize it
So
fell.
we each
You dropped one of
contribute,
Sybil's children.
5. If 3 of us
that's
contribute
fine.
5 or so. Or we could
Right, Mike warning. There's going to be the muff is going to be put on. So
So funny.
I'll figure this out. Just keep going with what we're
That's
doing.
funny.
Keep going with what we're doing. I turned my mic off on.
Please stop that. You stop that right now. No
She has to
guidance
find
for
the dead
you.
cat's
You need
body.
all the guidance.
That's
though.
disgusting.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
It is a bit of a pain to put on.
Yeah,
Stop,
I'm seeing
just
that
stop.
I got it. Y'all do your thing. I got
No,
it.
that's not. Just stop. John, stop talking.
John, please. Please stop.
So 15.
He already
2,
rolled.
You're
4,
welcome.
6, 8,
I did
10,
5.
12. Oh, 5. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Plus your extra 3. That would actually do it. If we all just do 2
Hydrate.
gold.
Hydrate and dehydrate.
I just dehydrated.
I'm about to dehydrate.
I don't
How much? How much gold do I need to give?
2.
A 1.
A 2.
Three.
I give 2.
It's worth a shot.
So,
What's your horse's name?
It has no name.
you can name her whatever you want.
Well, what will you name your
You know the
place
song.
now?
It's a horse with no name. Yeah.
It's
I got
called.
more than one horse.
Oh, okay. And more than one
We're
carriage.
gonna name the
I would
horse.
be a very poor business. I did not have more than one horse and more than one carriage.
I'm just
For a
making.
business called the Horse and Carriage.
Oh my
Well,
God.
it's just the one. You don't have any more.
I'm
Yeah,
just making
and when
sure.
the one goes, another one replaces it. Do you know how business works, boy?
No, he doesn't.
He called you boy.
Now, son, you don't be lipping off.
I love it here.
So
Poor
instead of
Sybil.
Sea Biscuit, can we call it
I just need to
Atlantic?
know whose sport.
Well, we could call it
Now they're young.
like something related to stars.
Boy, sport, and young is what we got.
Starshine.
How long
Like
till you start saying
Starshine.
text?
Oh my God.
That's our horse's name.
You have
We've
decided
decided.
it.
What is it?
It's Starshine.
That is
Star-
up to you fellas.
Starshine.
Ladies. And if you do prefer days, I'm all
No,
inclusive.
but Starshine.
Starshine, that should be a fine name for it. It
Well,
was
thank you.
Pretty good starshines last night. The stars were pretty pretty.
Well, you are a lovely gentleman,
Well, thank you very much, ma'am.
lady.
Lady?
And yeah, you have enough food in the back there for about 60 days.
Well, that's
Okay.
Just
perfect.
make sure it doesn't get too wet. Make sure it don't get too wet.
Okay.
Make sure I speak my hillbilly just right.
Okay.
What?
I can put
Well,
it
we
in the
will
holding.
highly
I'm not gonna
recommend
sleep
you
in
in
the
the towns
tea.
that we
Well, I
happen to visit.
appreciate it very much.
Okay.
He'll hand you a sticker. A sticker that says horse and carriage.
Oh my
Right
god.
now.
People see that and they're like, that's very
Slap that bad boy right on that
That's,
carriage.
that's
right on the
literally
back.
what it is.
Sure.
He keeps it simple.
Oh, yeah. I
Simple
mean,
town.
What is
I
the
mean,
name
when
of
it-
this
Is there
town?
anything else of note in this town?
Well, simpleton.
simpleton.
Oof.
Hopefully nobody hears.
I will have to just recommend this town. It's just lovely.
That's mighty kind of you.
I think we should go.
Yeah, let's load her up, people. Let's go.
think we should.
Roll out.
We're gonna roll out now.
Uh,
The train's leaving the station.
This may be
Autobots
where I retire someday.
Can I ask what Starshine looks like?
Whatever you want to look
I need you to describe it.
like. So, since you named her Starshine, she is a champagne-colored mare.
Champagne.
Sure. Of course.
I'm gonna say she's a dapple palomino.
Sure.
Look at
I
her.
know what that
Trust
is
Yes.
Hold
I
on.
don't want-
Let's look it
Trust
up.
me.
because
Let's
I
go
remember
to the
that.
Google
And
machine.
and
How do you
also,
spell
like,
again?
stars.
Dalla what?
It would either be a dapple gray, but since you said champagne, palomino is probably the closest.
On her nose, it does go to a point formation and is
Oh.
white into her mane.
This is
I love it.
protect this horse with everything.
With
we have.
everything I have.
You guys just gave me a pet. Thanks, guys.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Don't
Yes,
you dare.
isn't that? But
I like that color.
well,
I
no,
will
look up
donate
dapple
it.
palomino. It's even
Do it on
lovelier.
all DM disadvantages.
Dap.
APPLE.
We're growing attached.
Ah.
That's
Oh,
already.
1000%.
God,
Already.
freaking damn it.
Oh.
That's the
I am
only
not
reason-
saying the phrase "I would die for this horse," but the last time I said I would die for somebody,
It's gonna
they killed
turn
somebody in this group.
Yeah, last time Momo said she would die for somebody. Hockey died.
As it turns out, I'm not dying for nobody anymore.
Harrison comes down and the horse turns back into the weasel.
Oh my god.
You start
I wrote in my
saying-
notes, "Don't trust Harrison" in big capital letters on the notes.
It was starshine all along.
You thought it was Starshine, but it was me, Dio.
See, Starshine's the true villain all along.
It better not be, because I swear.
So in the cart, it's going to buy about half the time to get to Watsonville.
Cool.
So it'll be,
That was my
from where you're at now, it'll be about 4.5 days.
Okay.
So,
Can
What
I talk to Starshine?
I actually can, now that I think
I know,
about
it's like I have the
We both
I'm
can.
pretty good at him.
Wait, you would have
that?
You wouldn't have
And the session's over because we're just going to focus on the horse.
Just
I
gonna
know,
start
I
this
just wanna
the
get-
horse.
3 to 4 business days.
I want
have
you to get accustomed to me. We want to be friends.
I do have
you just let me know what you say to her.
Cool.
I just want to play her some music.
Do you have a banjo?
Well, you know what? You and I should sit on the front, and then we can. Yeah, we'll just sit on the front. You all can, especially you tired ones.
Yeah, you guys can like take a nap in the
Northbound
back.
again.
Oh yes, definitely.
Hey, no.
What?
Not you. Him.
Oh,
Do I still have guidance?
Yeah.
Anytime you want. It's a cantrip. I can
Just
go
gonna sit in the
all
back
day
of
long.
the carriage.
Guys, you get guys. You get guys.
I'll be a little
Everyone gets
Well, no, yeah.
And he's gonna sit in the back of the carriage and just watch
Actually,
what's
I have
behind
guidance,
us the
too. We
entire
can do
way.
guidance together.
Remember we did that.
Yeah.
Guidance.
A guidance.
You can do it from inside the carriage.
We can do double guidance. You want more
You
guidance?
can speak to animals, but do you understand what they say?
Oh no.
So my minded
Actually-
beast says I can comprehend and verbally communicate with all beasts.
She's my translator.
You can communicate,
Yes.
but they don't necessarily communicate
Right,
back to you.
right.
Yeah.
Their knowledge and awareness is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, animals can give information about what they've seen within the past 24 hours.
Okay.
You might also be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you. Additionally, you can cast the animal messenger spell. But yes, I can sort of have. You're just talking.
Oh.
Your
Sorry.
performance check is great.
Nice.
What do you say to Starshine?
Hello, lovely horse.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh, I love her voice. Thank you so much for working so hard and being willing. We've got plenty of feed for you, and we'll take good care of you.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Now, if you get tired, just let me know, and we'll make sure you get good and rested.
I don't feel as tired as some of your friends do.
Yes, they are very tired. That's why they're sitting in the
I'm
inside.
laying in the back of the carriage.
If you have any aches and pains, you get thirsty, just sort of give me an impression.
I'm the only one awake with
Okay. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
You named me Starshine?
Just me and Mist in the
Yes,
back
we
of
like
the
that name.
Lovely name.
Were you called anything else before?
No, don't say
You're gonna curse the horse.
Well, no,
It's gonna be like the what was that movie? The Land Before Not Land, the Land Before the Never Ending Story. That's what it is. The Never Ending Story.
Why would you think that?
No, I'm going to kill him.
He just put that out in the universe. So remember, if anything happens, it's his fault.
We're going to throw him into the
No, start trying to pour out the thing.
Atreyu.
You.
Oh, we didn't name it Atreyu.
Oh my god. We're gonna get
I've
betrayed.
had little children call me Daffodil before.
Oh.
Okay.
I think Starshine.
But I do like Starshine.
Good. Good.
I terrorize you and then I break your hearts with kindness.
You're welcome.
I make you cry from fear and I cry from happiness.
Well, Starshine,
Random-
I won't even use the reins here. I will just have a nice conversation and let you know to speed up, slow down, if that's all right.
Okay.
I'm currently.
Okay.
That's not what I felt Marty wanted that one.
We're about the same intelligence, so
I'm currently
And look at how we loved Marty.
yeah, we did.
Son of a bitch. Not again. We got our Marty.
I'm currently
We got
in the back of the
I've already got her revenge.
It's awesome.
Random DM question.
Random DM answer.
Oh my god.
Since both me and Nikki can do guidance, if we guidance the same person,
One stack.
No, it
okay,
isn't
that's
that.
okay. I wanted to see.
Understandable. Understandable.
Have a nice
day.
Well, and keep in mind, guidance when we're sort of out doing like this, it's fairly normal
Yeah.
cantrips you just sort of throw around within reason.
Yeah.
But
I'll tell you guys about it after
Yeah.
this.
I'm not saying I won't use it in a fight either. It's actually quite handy.
It is, actually is.
Especially if I use it and then somebody.
But if
else
two of
goes
you
right
have it,
after.
that means that any party members that didn't get covered by the first person can
Yes.
do that too.
Yeah.
I could literally just buff the entire time because I can do my
Yeah.
free one, and then I can do a spell, and then I could just anybody else that wasn't covered by it, I could just do a guidance every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guidance on the
So
horse.
if you don't get hurt ever, and I don't have to heal, I'll just buff the shit
Just
out
don't
of it.
ever get hit.
You guys travel along with your new horse, your new carriage. It's a little bit of a bumpy ride. Like I said, it's an okay carriage. Make an animal handling check at advantage.
Both of us, or
No.
just her?
Who's technically driving?
Technically, I am because
Probably
I suppose
one
I'm
of
the
them.
one that told her.
It ain't me, Chief.
Well, that was better with the.
You need guidance.
I probably did, but I think it'll be okay.
Yes, guidance
That's
on myself.
14.
A guidance.
Guidance.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Maybe I'll say, I'll take a break. You can. I'll still translate if you need to.
In the future, you guys can both roll it.
Yeah, we'll
Take
just-
advantage. You get along pretty well this second night, essentially. Your pace is a bit faster than you were originally going to be. You go ahead and pull her to the side of the road, set up camp for the evening.
Give her
Feed your
some
horse.
feet. Yes, give her some
And this
feet.
is night. This is night 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Which now technically is like night 6
Okay.
because you're in the carriage now. But it's night 2 for the sake of how many days.
That's
after
fine.
that.
I just in case something wicked
you're about
happens, notes
3
wise.
days from Blossom Day.
Okay.
Nice.
3 more on top of the.
So
Two.
it'd be 5 now.
Nice.
Yeah. So it went from 10 days to 5.
Gotcha.
Can I bring it next session?
I haven't
For
done
some
it.
reason, I
I've
thought
done
it was
Me
5
too.
days to start,
Okay.
but I don't
Keep
know
it
why.
there.
It was 10.
Yeah, you don't
And I
like
will
I
be here
have-
next session.
I might have said 5.
you don't like that.
Gotcha.
No,
I
I don't.
Only wild cherry.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Continue. What happens
Yeah,
night 2
it's-
while we're
Do
pulling off?
any of you keep watch?
Yes.
Okay.
How are you
Split it
keeping
up.
watch? Who's taking what shift?
I'll take second.
I'll take first.
I'd
I
probably.
always like to take the last because I get
First,
up early.
probably.
I feel like anyway.
After night 2, after night
If you ever
1,
need it, though, we do.
did we recover our exhaustion?
Cherry cokes.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you ever
Did you hear that, Vince?
Yes.
Okay, we recovered our exhaustion, so you
He
can take it
wasn't
off.
exhausted.
I thought he was
I
too.
wasn't exhausted.
Oh, you.
No,
That's
he-
who I thought it was. Sorry.
So I get to drop it?
So I get to take first watch and play music for the people who are
Oops.
good.
And starshine.
And Starshine.
Make a performance check.
I'm not going to take a watch, but the press will.
Are you casting anything?
I'm gonna every night. I'm gonna put the
Alarm?
god
Who is
alarm
this?
on.
I would. Can I cast invisibility on
It
the
only
press?
lasts. Oh, I guess that one lasts an hour. I'm thinking of greater.
Why does the
invisibility.
press need to be invisible?
Why not?
Okay. You know, that's fine. You do that.
Who are you casting it on?
The press.
Can you do that?
Okay. It's a creature.
That's true.
Is it willing?
Yeah, is the press willing to be invisible?
No flash photography. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
It's like, what does that mean?
what does
though?
that even mean?
So, those that are keeping watch first night, close your corn check.
20, not nat.
It's a good sounding spell. Anybody else with first watch, make a perception check. Perception.
Hilarious. That's a nat one.
See here.
Press got an 18.
Maybe I should have went to sleep first with that
Perception
roll, but
plus
you
2.
know,
Let's
right.
go.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
16.
7.
Oh god.
So Press and Freya, they're watching the sky. You see a couple of shooting stars. That's about all for the first set of watches.
Can I grab my stone and look at the shooting stars real fast? Or am I not like quick enough for that? I just
If you're
curious.
if you're doing that, you're not going to see anything
Okay.
extraordinary.
Does my music help them sleep?
Oh yeah.
Sleepy sleep.
Who's taking second watch?
Me.
Press.
Sure. Press don't need no sleep.
Perception.
That's rude.
Don't need no. Sleep is for the weak.
15.
Can I use this? I get advantage with the staff, right?
If you on tremor sense,
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Well, I did.
it would be if you are doing it. If you're doing it to see if there's anybody on the ground, yes, you can. You can plant it and get, but that only lasts, I think, a minute is what I said.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'll use a coin to re-roll.
Okay.
I literally rolled the exact same thing. Okay.
Guidance too.
Guidance.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. I don't. Okay. We'll see if it helps.
You have
I
a
don't.
coin. You haven't used your coin.
I
yet.
did. I just did. I rolled the exact same number
Oh.
twice.
Well,
So that is it's a perception of 10
Alas.
plus 3, 13.
John, roll your die one more. Your D20 one more time.
D20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guidance. Dang it.
9.
Make a
or
noise.
as it's Queen Catherine says in Britishan, Sorrows prayers, Sorrows prayers.
You just hear birds
Watch
and
it.
stuff
It's funny.
out in the woods. It sounds kind of like the Tribble did.
Very civil.
That's about all you hear.
Uh-oh.
It's just birds.
What's wrong
What's
with the
that
birds,
bird?
Dog? We're sleeping.
Like a dodo bird.
Unless it's a dodo bird, then that might be
Whatever it means.
Third watch.
I didn't do that. Is that last watch?
Yeah, that's last
Yeah, I
watch.
like to do
It's split up into threes.
I'll do that.
So you and Press.
And the press.
And the
Press not so good this time.
Oh.
What am I rolling for?
Perception.
Perception.
No. He wouldn't roll that advantage if he's invincible.
Press
Oh, that's
fell
pretty
asleep.
good.
Well, not for perception. Press fell asleep this time.
That is 18.
The night goes by. You don't see anything.
Lovely.
No bad dreams?
No bad dreams.
Oh, thank God.
They can't get us every time.
They can certainly
Next
try.
day starts, and you start on your journey.
All right, Starshine. Let's hop to it now.
Yes.
I
Trying to get her voice back.
know.
Yes.
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 So you guys make your way.
Make my way.
Yep. So do I.
Make my way.
Now that you pointed out, we have to say it.
I know.
Mm.
And you guys are going to say it anyway.
Somebody was.
Perhaps.
Mostly him.
I prefer making my way through.
As you're traveling, everybody roll me a D100 again.
Oh.
Don't say it. It could be lovely.
Ooh, okay. That's,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
if you've been playing with me enough, you should know
62.
that when I call for rolls, it could be for just about anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where's my other D100
I got-
like this?
You got 36, that's fair.
We've got too many dice in here. Sorry. Ooh.
What was that?
That was my bottle.
Oh,
Oh, this is a great Jan.
Lahi.
Do you know that?
62.
80.
Shit, brought the
6.
thing for that.
50.
36.
32.
95.
Oh.
Oh.
Make a perception check.
That's probably going to be bad.
It's probably going to be bad.
See all the
That
things.
sounds horrible.
Is it
Perception
spiders
check?
again?
I don't want it to be spiders
17.
It's gonna be slime.
again. It's going to be...
Oh,
or
God.
the horse.
Where are you sitting at?
The horse
In the
goes into the
carriage, I would
quicksand.
be like in the back, like I'd be watching behind
We
us.
will let you die.
I will.
Oh, please no. I
I
don't
will
want
steal
that.
the
No,
jug
I'm
right
sorry.
off your dead
I
body.
take back
Oh,
what I said. I'm
God.
sorry.
As you're watching out behind the carriage, you see a tilt of light What do you do?
Like an abnormal glint of light, like the sun, but then there's something else that just
Yep,
catches?
something that the
It
sun
catches your eye.
Something shiny.
Like, is it? Do I know which direction from the back
Man,
it's
look
coming
at that.
from, or is it just I caught it out the corner of my eye and
About
it's?
it means to your left.
To the
About
Hey, stop the carriage!
about
There's
60 feet away.
something down that way.
What?
I saw something
Starshine.
glint
He's up
in my
now.
eye.
Whoa, Starshine.
Can I look at it better now that we're stopped? I'd have to get closer.
You have to get closer.
Oh no.
There's something, I don't know what it was, but something just caught my eye over there.
I'll
And
investigate with
it's, I think maybe some of our sneakier people should go up there and look, but something,
You
But
don't know
that's
where it's
not-
at. Only you know where you saw
I
the
guess
sun
I'm
at.
going.
you. I'll follow her.
I will stay with the carriage because I don't want it to get
I'll stay
stolen.
inside the carriage in case
Yeah,
something
I'll
happens.
You
follow
should
her.
probably go. You're awfully sneaky. Because you could go a little bit ahead of them.
True.
If you
I'll
want to make a
Plus
stealth
3.
check, you're more than welcome to.
I'll go with them.
It's coming from this way.
Plus,
I want to get
thank you.
close enough that I can tell him the direction, but not myself get directly and have to. 'cause I know I'm not going to get
I will
myself.
be found out quite quickly.
I might be okay.
I'm not
but
very
Stealth plus
stealthy.
7. I'll take it.
Curious for a ranger.
But like,
I'm not a ranger.
as we're getting a little
Oh,
closer,
that's right,
like
you're
30 feet.
I do have
out,
I
maybe
could do
40
pass
feet
without
out.
trace.
Am I
I should have
getting any-
prepared
I
that.
just
Seeing anything, or is
thing
it
that turns
just?
into a bow,
As you
but
get
it's not
closer,
actually a bow.
What'd you
Yeah.
get for yourself?
17.
Well, I wanted to pick something that was kind of interesting.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
As
what
you
is
get
it?
closer, you do see more and more glints of light. They don't notice it.
What is it?
Like everywhere, or just like in the just one, and then there's just like.
Seems like there's coins falling from somewhere. You guys don't see it.
You said it was like coins were falling.
That's what it seems like. Coins of light.
Oh my god,
Dropping.
There's like. Did somebody give me silver leaf this morning?
I haven't shared my silver leaf yet.
Okay, because
Still about 30 feet
I'm
away.
just tittering to the horse.
there's I don't what lights flickering down. It.
Are you high?
No, I don't think so.
Did you steal my stash?
No. I'm gonna pull out my sword though.
Okay.
Or my what do I even have? I think I have the great axe actually. I'm gonna pull that out and I'm just gonna get a little closer because I don't know I obviously nobody else can see it. It's freaking me out.
Okay,
It's
you get
freaking me
closer.
out, man.
It's freaking me out,
You're
man.
about 5 feet.
I don't like that I'm that close, but okay. When if I'm gonna be right in front of it, do I notice anything else now, or is it just still the same
jackal.
thing? I just
Jackal.
close. Is it a jackal? No.
The lights all seem to drop in one location.
Do we see it yet?
You do not see it at all.
Okay.
I don't
Where
know.
does it like
She's
stop right in front of me, or is
I
it
think
further?
she's gone crazy.
I think she has 2.
Like it just stops and there's just what's
Why
on
do
the
you
ground
think-
then?
Put my
What do
hand
you
on her.
think
She's gonna be like,
she-
"Are you okay?"
I hope it's not
Jinx.
something dangerous. But maybe, there's ancient things in the woods.
You said it was
There's a
what?
bush
You know
right in
better
front
than
of you.
anyone.
I mean, all I heard was a bunch of birds last night. So.
But I can't tell
That's
what's
what
going
I-
on in there.
Not unless you dig
Nothing.
it.
Is it moving?
That's a good point. Does it look like
You
it's?
see a little bit of
But
rust.
if they take too long, we need to go check.
That's true.
I'm not reaching in with my hands. I'm gonna.
Can I go in the
my
bush?
axe.
I'll volunteer as tribute.
Oh,
Well,
no,
I'm
please
just.
don't.
I'm just. There's something. Do they even see the bush?
They don't. They
I
don't. They see the bush, but they don't see the light or the vessel.
I'll go in. I'll go
What
in.
is, okay,
No,
I'm gonna.
I'll go
I'm gonna
in.
just. If something happens to me,
Send me in.
if
Please.
something happens, no, I
Send
got
me
it.
in.
I got it. Just if something happens to me,
I'm
Give me
that.
gonna.
I got you.
I'm
but
gonna put my axe
What? Hey,
up on my back,
hang on.
Let her do what she's doing.
and
Okay.
then I don't even try to move the. You know what I mean?
I was
Like
gonna
move the
position
bush
myself
and see
behind
what's
it in case
like.
anything
What
else.
is?
As you move part of the bushes, you see the light fall onto
You see the
golden egg.
light.
Oh.
Oh.
Nothing else, just an egg.
That's what you see.
I want to see the egg too.
Not yet.
Hold on, man.
It's about
Christopher, how are you?
Holy crap, that's a big egg.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
I'm gonna grab
Does
it
he always
very
snore?
carefully.
As you touch the egg,
Oh.
you guys
I think so.
Ooh,
Just wanna make
okay.
sure you
It's
stop
an egg.
having
And
How big is it? Is it
It's-
like
it's
a
like-
big egg? Okay.
He's quite
It's
young to be
big.
snoring.
Wait, hang on. Is it bigger than Mo?
I don't know expert on weasels.
COPD usually
I don't-
doesn't settle
Does
in
it still
until
kind of
later.
like glimmer?
Oh yeah, it's golden.
Is it
I mean,
heavy?
I'd have to if I have to touch it at least.
It's
I
surprisingly light.
That's been drinking booze ever since then. under
It's
the
just
tree.
been sneaking the.
Shake.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna put it back down.
Put it down, a crack forms. on it.
Oh, what? I didn't even touch it that hard. Are you getting it? I don't know. What does it do? What happens? What? I'm gonna back up like 5 feet.
I'm gonna get closer.
I'm
I'm excited.
Before you get a chance to back up, you see a beak.
Oh, look
I'm
at that!
excited.
Now we're gonna get close.
It's feathers.
Okay, but what kind of is it? Like a bird? Is it like a dodo bird?
It could be an octopus.
I see the.
I'm gonna like let it
Jackal's a jackal.
kind of move the.
Jackal.
If it's a jackal with a beak, that's gonna be. I'm gonna kind of like help move the
I really
egg.
hope we see a jackal
out
folk in
and
this
look
game
at it.
because
As you
I'm gonna
move
gonna-
part of
I'm
the
gonna go.
egg
go
out,
hard for it.
you see.
Well, I'm gonna come.
God,
What? Don't you did.
Sorry, it was out of context.
No shit, Sherlock.
It is a baby. I'm not gonna come anywhere near the baby.
Talking about the jackal.
Stay away,
Other things going on.
stay away from the jackal too, you sickos.
We need to
Listen, if
protect
they're both
this
consenting adults,
creature
the
from
egg.
Andreas.
Noma. Noma
Even the
gets
treble
through this
fears you.
egg. She sees a beak.
it sounds like that.
She starts to help it hatch. She sees a young golden chick.
Oh, that's. I've never. Have I ever actually
You guys
seen one?
have none
No.
of you have ever seen anything that looks like this.
It's a golden
What,
chick.
What the heck is that?
It's not a chicken
Is-
chick, but it's like a chick.
bird.
But it's like a pretty big, like baby
bird.
chick.
She's about this big.
Oh
It's about this big. I
It-
should say.
Yes.
Can I try to like
Oh, it's time to get attached.
now
to
that
the
it's
ram.
out, kind of scoop, see if it'll come up
Pops
into
in
my
your
hand.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you my mother?
I'm not.
I'm not here.
Are you my mummy?
Anybody seen anything like this before?
Mommy.
No.
No.
You had.
Freaking.
What? Do I?
Congratulations.
You're now a mother.
Yeah, you're a mom now.
Stop. God.
We're back to it.
You're a mother.
Oh, God.
That sounds
But
about
there,
right.
okay. But where we're at, are there any other bushes? Like it's just this one bush in the middle.
Well, there's
like
other-
okay, but nothing that looks
to that bird.
like it's moving like this one was.
I can't wait to
They
hear how
never
this
saw
goes.
the rest of either. Only you did.
Yeah.
Was it just the egg, or was there like a nest under the egg? Like it was literally just the egg. Okay.
It's your.
Where did this egg come from?
I don't know where this came from. I don't know
It was
why
a
I only
golden
saw it until now.
It's not an Etienne.
But we can't just leave it here.
I'm not here.
First of all, it looks
We're talking about weird.
very
shit back
bright
there.
and in this very green forest.
Who put the lights on?
It's okay, Mister.
Is it literally a shining bird?
Just
Oh,
go-
good. You guys
No,
got
it's-
lunch.
Go back to bed.
Okay.
Jesus.
I guess I'm gonna carry it back with us to the carriage.
Okay.
I-
Is it
Cool. Is it
no
cool with her?
bacon though?
Is it cool with us?
You can always have mine. I can just go
I'll
out
try
in the
to find
grass.
Oh God.
Shit.
That's what I.
Burb.
Half the reason I
Bird.
did this class because it was like you can just do
Bored
honey,
bird.
whatever you want.
Don't you know that the bird is a word?
I'm a trash dumpster.
At your hand.
Damn.
I don't.
That's fair.
I don't.
Give me all your
That's
roughage.
okay.
It's just
we have.
You
Well,
have a
you.
connection.
Well, it's a baby, but I don't know if you could even.
This might work as representation.
Yeah.
Oh!
Baby chocobo.
You have to have that now every time we play.
My
Okay.
God.
Till it gets bigger, and we have to
Yeah.
find something bigger.
Oh, I probably have. I have too many stuff.
The bird itself is golden as well.
The bird is golden.
The gold
Are they
bird.
back now?
Yeah, I walked back to the carriage.
Yeah.
Oh my
Gold bird?
I don't.
Please tell me
I
that
don't
isn't
know where, why, but it.
Is that a baby bird?
I go to
think we
sleep for
need
just
to-
a little bit,
well,
and you come back
Can
with
I
a bird.
commune with the bird?
Yes.
It's young, so you
I know. Is it just making like boo boo baba sounds?
Oh, Baba.
Hey, that's the sound my nephew makes all the time.
Here, I'll do the.
I know.
More da 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 da.
Yeah.
I'll do the bird.
I don't.
voice.
Do I know what
I don't
kind of
really
bird
know.
it is?
For this
What?
bird.
What is that?
I don't know. I just
Well,
saw
you
something
need to get it-
flashing, and I looked in the bush, and there was a golden egg, and it hatched.
Oh.
When I
If
touched
nobody else
Is that a
has
bird?
Goose.
perhaps
see
it's a
him.
sign from God.
Which one?
You must.
one.
new random table that I created for all this fun stuff.
Oh, God.
That's where your D100 got you.
A bird.
The bird.
Good bird.
Not just any bird.
Well,
The golden goose
golden
of birds.
clearly it's birds. They sort of bond with people, and
Yeah.
so you're You're responsible now.
Oh,
got a
you're a
bird.
mom.
Start crying again.
What would you like to call it? It needs a name.
Yeah. That will be determined on our continued ride to
Now listen, I sort of thought a Starshine's
Boom,
name like a bee,
Blossomville
right?
Vale.
Yeah.
What?
I said I will figure that out by the time we get to Blossomvale. I
Alright.
have to
She's still
figure out
processing.
what's
How does it feel?
well, pretty light. Oh, you mean the fact that I found it? I don't know. I'm not one who.
You know, maybe
Don't drop the bird, please.
it came to you because you seem so adverse to it. and
What'd you say?
it's-
Insight? It's like an 8.
Even with that low roll, you can feel that it has unconditional love for you.
Oh my gosh.
Already.
The only way you wouldn't have felt that is if you would have rolled a natural one.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't believe in. I mean, I'm not saying gods don't exist. I just personally don't have one that I.
No.
Met gods.
We've met
Well, yes,
God.
but I'm not saying that I like particularly pray to any one of them. Kind of like the Nivara thing. Like I know they're there, but like.
Oh, for a while I didn't think they were there.
Well, I mean, I know they're there now. We've met
I was
them,
like,
but
you-
I've never been a huge religious type.
Now,
all right.
do we know if it's going to turn into a weasel?
I don't know anything about it. I just found it.
This.
You are
You're the worst.
You're the
about 99.9% sure this bird is not going to.
I want you all to know he was talking about coming before he came back. I wasn't going
Right.
to say anything, but
Well, stay away from my bird.
Disgusting.
What's wrong with you?
no.
Stay away from me and the bird. No,
We're retconning that.
Absolutely.
That's how I felt. If you keep
see, he
talking
did
about
it.
that bird,
No, I
Corey,
wasn't.
I'm going to tell them about your late night habits.
You're the one who was
Okay.
gushing over there whether or not we'd see a jackal.
I've always wanted to meet a jack.
Verb to be determined.
Jackal.
Jackal.
Welcome aboard.
Jackal.
I thought we just had a
I am
bump
not
in
a
the wheel.
celibate
I just-
lady, I'll have you know.
That's disgusting. Shut up, Mister.
I want to get another carriage and be separate from.
We're going to
the
sleep on the
guy.
outside.
Yeah.
I have
Anyway.
Well, I guess I'm loading back in with
to. Hang on. I have
TBD until I name this bird. We'll just call it
TBD.
TBD for now.
So
time out. I have this.
you gather up your new bird.
Oh no.
And just hold it because I'm pretty sure it can't. It's
That
probably. Is
dank
it able to like
bird.
stand on its own, or does it?
Oh, it can stand. It's a bird.
It's a bird.
Okay, then I'll not.
TBD,
TBD,
Alvarado.
that dank bird.
Yeah, on the
The
It's not
shoulder.
going to work on
bird.
here for this
Boots on your
purpose.
shoulder.
Great.
Nerdy needlework, everyone. That's who created it.
Adorable.
Nice.
Just getting all these props out.
Yeah.
She
I
makes
have
the
some
good
stuff for her.
Name the
Good
bird,
stuff.
too.
Good stuff. She does good Pokemon ones. Just saying.
As you travel, continue. Night falls. What do you guys do?
I can't do the thing like Harrison.
Just to be clear, this is the
I can't
end
do
of
the
day
little
3,
bird
right?
trip like Harrison.
Well, what a
Oh,
day it
they're
has
full
been.
on.
I'll let the bird down and let it kind of.
I'll cuddle with you.
You
Well,
let
I mean,
it
I'm just
down.
gonna let it chill.
Walks around, but it doesn't get very far from you.
That was a big
I think-
Because that adorable
I
little
only
bird
have
walk with
big
her like doot, doot,
sneezes.
doot, doot, doot.
I actually toned that one down.
Imagine
a
it
little
just
bit.
looks
If
like a
it
baby
gets
alpha.
cold, it can lay in my wool if you like.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Do you guys keep watching?
Yep. I'll take
I
her.
always take last.
Yeah.
Everybody
first.
roll a perception check.
Perception.
12.
Oh my god. This is,
Just the right snap.
even when I'm rolling 8s, I'm rolling 10s.
I'm doing.
First
to get
watch,
loot.
what did you roll?
12.
Dirty 20.
11.
10.
You and you,
Uh huh.
when you
11.
as everybody's asleep,
Uh-huh.
you do notice the bird slowly, softly rolling.
Oh.
Whoa.
Just her?
I don't literally grab the bird like that, but for the purposes. Huh?
That's radioactive.
Glows.
Glows.
It's not a bright glow.
Like a
Just
little
a dim
dim.
glow.
Well, do you know
I
that
don't-
bird is made out of plutonium?
Plutonium?
Plutonium.
Plutonium?
Who take it?
Man,
Words are hard.
As
you
watch,
discovered a new element.
It's slowly, the glow slowly fades.
Oh. Oh.
How long did it go
Gonna
on?
have to look into that because
A
it,
minute.
it's really weird. Was it doing anything, or was it just standing there and just randomly started to glow?
It was flapping its wings a little bit.
Was it looking at anybody?
No, it was just sitting there
Gaga.
like,
In translation.
It's counting
And then
down
when it
till it
stopped, it
explodes.
stopped glowing.
it was still flapping its wings as it stopped blowing.
Huh.
Need to give that thing a name.
Maybe we need
Glimmer.
well, Starshine's taken.
Starshine Jr.
You're gonna have to come up with another name that involves the sun.
Did you hear Fran?
Solar.
What'd you say? What I did Glimmer.
Sunny.
Glimmer.
Again, you don't know if it's a male.
Sprite.
Sprite.
Sunny's pretty gender neutral.
Spark. Sparky.
Sparky.
Yeah,
I still have another day. Let me just take it in. This is still new. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Goldie.
We haven't
Watch 2. What'd you guys roll for perception?
23. Actually rolled good on that one.
17.
You look up into the sky. You see the constellations. You both, well, Press gets the feeling as well. You guys are heading in the direction you need to head.
Yeah. I like to check my stone and make sure we're still headed in the direction.
You are. I imagine that's what you guys are doing this
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say so.
You stoners
As
are
you're-
doing that.
As
Damn
you're heading
stoners.
that direction, dot.
That's what we should have been. The stoners.
Stoners.
Watch 3. Roll your perception.
23. I already did it when you said everybody do it. So.
You get that same feeling. You're heading in the right direction. You feel calm.
Lovely.
Wake up the next morning.
Goldilocks.
Do you guys say anything?
I was just thinking of names.
Oh, it was a lovely
Say
night.
anything?
Morning.
I will talk about how the bird.
I was wondering, I didn't know if you were going to tell everybody.
I'll
else
tell
that the bird
everybody.
was blowing.
Dude.
Dude.
It's like a little nightlight.
Bruh.
Bro.
Bruh.
Dude, what's mine say?
Before we
Little sunbeam here
Sunbeam.
Yeah.
apparently
with a
glows in
name.
the dark
That's
a
adorable.
little bit. I don't know why, and it was only for like a minute.
I know why.
Well,
Well, I would hope you know why.
So that's something, and we'll have
But
to.
he's not he or she. I don't know which. But
You guys don't know at all.
Make a perception check.
when it gets a wee bit older, I might be able to communicate better. But
Goo goo gaga.
Fix it.
it's sending me all happy vibes.
It is a very calm
Yes.
presence.
Yes. Delightful sunbeam.
Delilah?
Sunbeam and starshine. We've got quite
Sunbeam and starshine. Okay. All right.
We're gonna get a third one.
Very,
We're gonna call it.
very happy-go-lucky theme we got going here.
We have to counteract all the
He
horrible
pecked
death.
Freya. You better watch out. He or
Misery.
she pecked Freya. You better watch what you do to my burb.
Gonna watch what you do to my bird.
That's good. You're feeling affection for it.
It's because he's over here.
Mr. Fur.
Mr. Fur.
That's me, not Mr. Fur.
Okay.
I didn't see what he did.
He was just doing this to the figure it out. I was like, you leave him alone.
It
Bully
didn't take a
him.
You
lot.
leave that
I
baby
just
alone.
touched the little pod and the little thing, the bird ring, and it fell over.
Don't bully the bird.
Rude.
Don't you know?
You guys head on. You're about a day away.
Chattering to my horse.
Halfway through the day. It's about noon. You do see an encampment in front of you.
Oh.
Oh, easy
This is
now.
good or bad?
Starshine.
Oh, yeah.
Hold up. This
Okay,
was in the
I
middle
got
of day 4 or at the end of it?
Middle of
Oh, just slow down.
All right.
Starshine. Have they spotted us? Is there any
it. You
indication?
don't know yet.
Okay.
Well, time to go stealthy, I
Ooh,
guess.
yeah, who's stealthy?
Hold on. This is a different day. You said.
Do we
Yeah.
just assume bad
Could
things are on
I?
the road
So
all the
I could have
time?
prepared. Could I have prepared?
Did we not
spells?
learn from the last time?
Did we
Could
not
I
learn
have-
from the spider?
Could I have prepared different
The spiders
spells?
were, of course.
The reason I
weren't
asked
threatening
is I saw
anybody.
there was a spell called Elevated Sight.
What's elevated?
Or is that one of those?
That might be from a third-party source book.
I don't know what HCS is, probably. That's alright if it's not. It just means I can, like, go blind, but I can see way up in the sky.
I'm blind. My eyes.
Let me check and I'll get back to you.
I can send in
It's
the
whatever
press.
HCS is.
And I can
so
send
that
in
helps.
myself.
I don't know what book that is.
That might be too fancy.
Yeah, because I have a lot of third-party books and beyond now.
Humblewood campaign setting?
Yeah, don't do that one.
Okay, I won't prepare that.
Yeah.
I see nothing other than the encampment that is.
I guess I can
I will
sneak up to the.
sort of-
It's not in the middle of the road, it's off to the side, just so you guys know it's not blocking anything.
They haven't. They saw us already.
We don't know.
We don't know that.
Okay.
I could make it. I could go up there stealthily.
Or we
I do
could
have-
just keep moving.
I should have
Oh.
invisibility back.
Before we have done
Feathers?
this, could
That's
I,
the
before we've
book
like,
art.
moved on for the day, could
That's
I
the
have
what?
tried
That's
to
the book
commune
art.
with my god again?
For Elevated Sight?
What
No,
am I
for
doing?
the Humblewood.
Oh,
Performance check
that's
and then a
adorable.
religion
Yeah, the gold outlet.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's a
performance check
kinku.
and religion check would be based on
Don't
That's
fully.
Kinku, I guess.
Or maybe it's all birds.
Maybe.
Don't do
Humblewood
that.
is a third-party source book
I'm gonna
that
have to keep Mr. Fur
a
away
lot
from
of the
the
slimes you guys have been fighting have come from
the
that.
burb.
Okay.
I'll use monsters from it, but the spells are kind of... The Dark Bolt spell is the only one that I've allowed so far because it's from that round of his.
It does have some interesting spells.
It's... Yeah, I'm not saying you can't take it later, but I
No,
need
it's
to look
fine.
at it more before
No, it's fine.
Because there are some weird ones in there. Performance.
16,
It has like
Religion will be straight.
17.
So what was the question you were trying to answer?
Control evil.
I think I'm just looking more now for guidance because we've had a few days of good sleep.
Guidance. Guidance.
Because before it was trying to protect us while we sleep, but we've had good days of rest now. I think I just want guidance on if we're on the right path. And
Can I give you guidance to give
if
guidance?
there's anything that
just warm up these
would
hands
help
here.
us.
Go
Come
get
out.
these hands.
You feel a
Of
warmth
guidance.
around you. You do feel a pull in the direction you're heading. That's all I can do.
There's this.
This hand of
mine
glows with
The power of God.
An anime.
Enemy on my side.
You can. What are you guys doing with that?
erupting.
Well, do you want to?
Who wants to sneak up?
I mean, are we
or-
going
I'll do it.
off-roading?
I mean,
Do we
either way,
see any-
You
gotta
kind of have to
down
go
the
past them to go forward, so I say we just keep going.
Are we?
You see, so there's the road that you guys are on. Off to the side of the road is like tents and some horses. You do see some people wandering around.
What kind of people?
You see
look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
some rabbit folk,
Oh my god, that reference.
some otter folk.
Old town road and
Ride
the
and the horse was no more.
I'm gonna leave it to you guys.
I mean, I
to
can.
sneak a bit closer.
I was suggesting that I could go
I'm going to
invisible
give
and
you
sneak up there.
Guidance.
Well, you can try to
Oh,
go
right.
up there and get a little closer just to see who they are. I mean, we don't
Yeah,
go
I
all
can
the way
give
up.
somebody guidance too.
Yeah, and I can, you know.
I'll
I
go
know
up.
you-
Give one
I know
somebody a
you
bardic.
need protection. You take press with you.
I
Can
gently
somebody do
take
a
the
guidance
press
and
to go.
Okay.
Yeah, those are
Whoever
good.
goes, yeah, I can.
Gently
Whoever
anybody
goes, I
going
can give a bardic as well.
Is anybody going with him?
Somebody needs to, so I probably will.
I'm very
No.
I will.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
not
have to.
very
Somebody has to, and if he gets stuck, somebody probably needs to be ready to fight.
We can
so.
give you both
Who,
guidance.
what's your stealth like, Mama?
Guidance.
Yeah, what is your stuff like?
I have a +3.
Even though I wear some terrible things, it's just a straight roll. I think because my
No, I
What's
don't
your
think anybody.
stealth modifier?
it is plus.
I don't think
stealth.
anybody but
It
me
is plus
has,
3. It says.
Oh, I have a
disadvantage.
+3.
Well, there's a little D next to it.
That means you have disadvantage on your stealth check.
Yeah, that's great. So no, not
I
me.
don't. How about you two?
Yeah, we can go up. And I'll
Yeah.
give you a bardic.
Warm it up, warm it up. You gotta
Guidance.
warm it up.
Bring it up
first.
from the top.
So you both got guidance.
Can we get that on a shirt where it's just Nikki just going like this?
I gotta warm these up.
You guys start making your way
Stealthily.
stealthily. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
All right, here we go with guidance.
Oh no.
It's just more
Can
fun
I
to
use
say
an
it that way.
advantage or a crit?
Can I donate my coin?
You can use your crit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna use my coin. I keep forgetting I have a coin. I'm gonna reroll.
I need to remember that those advantages are for combat only. So
Oh,
Well, that's not any better.
she didn't
I
like
mean, I got
that.
a 31 because I have a 7 in
That's good,
stealth.
wait, you have a +7. How do you have a 31?
Because I rolled a 19 and the guidance, which was 3,
19.
I think.
That
Right.
could
What
be.
is 21
that doesn't
plus?
give you. You have to have a +10 in order to even get 30.
Hang on.
Well, he had a D4.
No,
of
because he had a
inspiration.
D4.
yeah.
Yeah, guidance.
That's where I was.
Guidance.
That's why I
Guidance.
forgot all
It
the
was
guidance.
very good guidance.
Guidance. Guidance.
But what was yours?
Mine was a 9.
Oh God.
So Aki,
Guidance.
But I
swiftly.
don't mind. I can talk to people.
You talk your way out of situations.
Yep.
You lose track of where Aki is.
That's
Oh
fine.
my
He's
God.
gone.
That's fine.
And
He's like a
vanished.
toddler. He'll wander off by himself.
in your rush to like try to figure out where he is, you do bump into a tree. And
A tree
Frank.
person? Or
no, a tree.
okay.
Funk.
Just a tree.
Sometimes a tree is just a tree.
You bump into a tree, and it does make a noise, and everybody looks over and is like, "What's going on over there?
I'll be like,
These sound
hello.
like my people.
Hi.
What you doing?
I'm a traveling musician. Do you want to hear some music?
We'd love to hear some music."
Of course. I'd love to play for you.
So, does anybody see me?
Nobody sees
Okay, so
I didn't know it was contagious.
It is.
in my haste, I
It is quite
quietly
fun.
turn
It
around
is.
and look at her and be like,
She doesn't see you.
Nope.
That's
you're
why
just
she
not.
ran into the tree.
Yep. I'm
Your
looking.
stealth was so good. She didn't know where you were, so she started looking.
A nat 20.
It's a beautiful performance.
Thank you so much.
What's your name?
Still,
no.
I'm sorry,
My
my
name's
accent is-
Freya.
It's all good. I'm not going to help at all with the accent I'm running too.
Nope.
So
Mm-mm. Nope.
that's usually, Vern. That's his.
You're
Yeah, I know.
much more confident than I am, so I'm just emulating you.
So what's your name again, Les?
My name's Freya.
Oh, that's wonderful music. What are you doing around these parts?
Oh, I'm just traveling along. What are you guys doing down here?
We're camping right
Just hanging around.
Just hanging around.
Looking for a
heading-
good time.
We're heading south.
Are you a singer or a prostitute?
Oh, not that kind of good time.
Brother,
There's been some rough going on in Blossomvale.
What's
So-
going on in Blossomvale?
There's been it's
You can
rumors right
have
now,
that accent now if you want.
but it's a little rougher.
I think it's great.
There's been rumors of bandits coming in and out of the town.
Oh no.
So I grabbed my friends and family, and we decided we were just going to, stay out.
Oh no.
Oh,
Are you just staying out of trouble? Or?
Well, and as he's seeing, you see a little young child running around.
Just trying to protect the little ones.
Yeah.
I get that.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
you know?
for
For
I
sure.
almost did that accent instead, and that just would have been. It would have been,
It
too,
would've been
much.
too much.
It would have been too much.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
want
betcha.
the little one to run into any of that. There's, like I said, rumors of bandits, but everything just seems darker.
Of course, yeah.
So we came out here and just doing some traveling around the countryside right now.
I will be honest with you, I'm not alone. If you would like to meet the rest of my party, I'm glad to introduce you.
Well,
but I
it is
don't.
lunchtime. Do you guys want any food?
I'm sure we'll be happy to have a meal with you.
We can contribute.
Yeah, and we can totally help you.
Totally.
Yeah,
Totally.
totally.
Totally, dude.
Oh gosh, she's like turning into
Totally, man.
Oh yeah, that's what I do.
That's totally awesome, dude.
Do they just melt everybody? They just like melt the situation. Oh yeah, you betcha.
You just need that like hard stop. Yeah, you just need that hard stop, and then you'll be all good.
Oh
And then
yeah,
now
you
have
betcha.
to, now you have to do
yeah,
one.
you betcha.
Oh yeah, you betcha.
Anyway.
That's the problem with
Oh,
you.
wow.
Irish, sort of Scottish. It sort of can turn into that real fast. Oh yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
I can do it too. So,
Yeah.
but
Don't you know?
It's a little more flexibility when I need it.
Oh Jesus!
So
But I don't want to intrude. If
no,
if
no,
it's too
there's
much.
no intrusion at all. We would love to break bread with
Everybody.
someone. Speaking of intrusion,
And I will let the rest of the.
I just want you to like pop out of the grass and be like, hello.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm here.
I do not claim this one.
They have no idea what you're talking about.
Nah, I don't even know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, we would love to break bread with you.
That'd be great. I would. I'll go back to my troop and let everybody know.
Prez.
True.
Sorry, not time for that. I'm gonna send you all that clip.
You
It's like my
guys
favorite
all-
thing right now.
You're a colorful bunch.
Thank you.
Rocks Fall is now. That's a great name.
What's
I
the
wish
name?
I was wearing that shirt tonight. That would have been fun.
Thank you for
Rocks
the
Fall,
follow.
everybody
I don't know what's
dies.
happened to my accent now.
Oh
Good.
I don't
Grumpy cat
know.
shirt that says that, which would have been really funny.
no! Oh, I've seen that cat shirt.
I've wore it here. I think that was the first night of the campaign.
Do you
I
think
wore it.
everything's okay? They haven't come back yet.
Sure, it's fine.
They'll
She's
be
coming
alright.
back right
Oh, there's Fresh. She's unharmed.
Oh, what happened? What?
I was not sneaky,
But look, it seems like you're fine. What happened to
but
Aki?
they're a great crowd. They're
Disappeared.
I
Bloomville?
really did disappear
You
to
said
a place.
Bloomville?
now. From Blossomville.
Blossomville. I'm
My
sorry.
stealth check was
Oh.
so good.
I'll let them know that that group had spoken. That there was bandits.
Oh,
in
lovely. They want to have lunch. Well, let's,
But yeah, we want to have lunch together.
That's cool.
I'll guide Starshine to a relatively close
Be like,
position.
I'll just like scream at the top of my lungs for Aki. Don't know where he is. So be like, like, you can come out now.
I just poked my head from a bush. Like, hello.
You
No, he's not
join
blue
the
anymore.
crew-
Can't do
the
that.
group as they
Sorry.
have breads and cheeses, some salted meats.
Makes the doge.
Meat.
Give me your
Don't go
best.
into the steak.
They do have some wine as well.
Well, we're going to contribute what
You know what? No, don't
we
hide in
have.
the wine.
Yep.
That's what they give.
Some really cool mellow dudes.
You guys break bread with them, enjoy a nice lunch,
Blessings upon you.
and blessings upon you as well, sister. Because it's very obvious you're a sister.
No. I know.
No.
I literally wear my
You'd be surprised.
Heart on
Some
my
people
sleeve.
find it hard to notice.
I'm not very subtle
Perhaps
about
I
my
killed the sister and
What is
took
it
these
you
from
guys
her.
are on your way to do?
We are actually on our way to Bloomvale, so
Oh, yes. Be careful while you're there. Like I was telling your friend earlier, it just seems darker.
No,
Oh, hey.
that might be there too.
There it is,
Jody's
finally.
There's Jody's donation.
Yep, there's us Jody and everything.
Yeah.
You see, you get to see it
We,
live every
we
time.
play this
Nice.
one every other weekend, Rocks Fall. So if you are interested in watching all of it, you can go to potatoplacegaming.com. There you can get to our YouTube archive, and we have all of our in-person D&D games that we've done. We have over 100 episodes of our previous campaign as well. So we appreciate the follow. Thanks for joining us on this adventure.
Mhm.
Yes, it's it just seems darker there.
Then that means we're going the right way.
you said there was bandits.
There's still the rumors that there's bandits that are around there.
That's not cool.
It's probably those Dominion guys again.
Dominion guys.
Oh, dearie.
Oh, we don't need to be explained.
What's Dominion guys?
Oh, here we
They're
go.
just
Best
they're
don't
bad.
They're bad
Is
people.
it the gang?
Well, it might be
A
important
gang?
for them to know what if they stumble across them and then they get tricked.
Christopher.
The Secretistum in there. You ever heard of them?
Oh my god.
They're keeping clear
no
of the
idea
bandits
what that
so
is.
far, so.
They're a nefarious group.
Lizard people.
Well, no. If you come across them, you have the right indication to stay away. They only seek pain and suffering for others. I can tell you that.
That's unfortunate.
Very.
Everybody make a perception check.
Ooh, perception.
I don't want you to be.
Do I still have?
Don't be bad.
I don't want
So
everybody
much
to
is
tell
done,
because
so
the
you
last
have
time we told everybody
guidance,
something, he
yeah.
turned out to be a mole. It is a mole, weasel, rat, whatever.
Mole person.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
What was this for?
Perception.
Nat 20 plus 5.
Oh,
Not 20 plus 3.
nat 20 plus 5.
Oh,
17.
Damn it!
14.
12.
You notice. You three definitely notice.
I don't
People walking down the road.
know.
You
Which
three
people?
that got a natural 20. They don't look right.
They don't look right.
Which people?
You're
People from the
serious?
camp?
Natural 20.
No, I
That's
mean,
true.
just for their context, is it people from the camp or people
Yeah.
outside the camp?
People outside.
Darius,
the
there
camp.
seems to be something coming down the road. I want you to.
There seems
Yeah,
some.
do you-
Everybody,
Yeah. If you guys don't
Move
know
along.
these people coming down the road, I'd like you to take a safe
Yeah,
space away.
there's some not so cool.
If you
people.
can't fight, hide.
The one who seems to be basically in
the leader,
charge
yes.
looks in the direction you point.
Yeah, we will put them out.
Don't know who they are.
I just don't have a good feeling
Get your
about
kids
it.
to safety.
Yeah, they don't
Let's-
seem very friendly.
Let's go hide into the woods here.
Thank you.
Into the woods.
They
Oh, but
We're in the woods.
Sunbeam, go with the kids.
I got one.
I can't. What do you want me to
Yeah,
do with
that's-
if I have to fight? What do you want me to do with the bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
bird
that's
eye.
the oldest of the kids that are there.
Sunbeam, I choose
takes
you.
Sunbeam.
Does he
Oh
resist?
my god.
Okay.
You
Because
understand.
I don't know why, but
Okay.
it's so cute.
You can
because
take
you
our
told
carriage.
them. You don't know if it's border.
Starshine, make yourself
Yeah,
scarce.
Starshine, please.
Oh, okay.
Go with something,
She,
please.
Go with Sunbeam, please.
Well,
Oh,
thank
thanks for
you.
the subscription, Roxfall.
Thank you, Roxball.
Nice.
Oh, it is Roxball. Everybody dies. Now I really wish I.
Yes.
Yes.
He does have the shirt.
Oh crap.
They Starshine, the families that you've been enjoying this nice meal with, they get out of the way. You see coming up three individuals.
Right down to my mind.
What do
I
they
will
look
think
like?
about
You
it.
said 4 individuals.
But I guess
Three.
it's 4, right?
Just don't put it on full
You
blast.
can't really tell. They have hoods on. Their faces are covered.
Damn it.
Oh,
They
God,
start
there.
making their way towards where you guys are camped at.
Making their way.
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
Now, what do we have here?
Oh boy. Here it be again.
Looks like we got some scragglers.
I like this guy.
I'm drawing my crossbow.
I'm going to, as they come up, I would have done an emboldening ball
Oh, God.
on at least 2 of you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something too.
Let's do it to
Bandit top.
Breakfast. Sorry.
Breakfast.
Bandits.
you.
What do we
We'll
got?
do it to
It's a
the ladies
D4,
this
right?
time. Yep.
And
So
it's
it's a
for
D4
everything.
attack roll ability check.
Okay.
Spooky.
Spooky.
Oh, I'm turning it the wrong way. I'm sorry.
And
Oh
you-
no, I just wanted to do
I know, but I was.
And it's a D4 on attack rolls or saving throws, right?
That Final Fantasy set.
Is that what it is?
I don't, that's actually
What?
from.
Her aid or
Something.
guidance
Yeah,
I
roll
was
she
making
just
a
gave me.
suggestion.
Yeah.
Request.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm going to spooky
Okay.
Spooky.
Spooky.
or ominous. Cave ominous. That's the name of this.
What do we have here?
Well, I don't have Sunbeam right now, so it's not appropriate to
Oh,
hold
that's
him
the
at this
lowest
current time.
Me at 19.
As they get closer, go ahead.
Who's the second person?
Probably this.
What is what now?
Second lowest.
I
I
have
have
30.
22.
You don't have my two names.
Because
He has
remember, minus
he
one.
dumped con.
I dumped Khan, remember?
He chose to do
I
that,
didn't realize-
people. I told him what he should have
realize
done.
it got that low.
That's why I've
I
been
already have
teasing him
31.
as being
I know.
not as squishy.
Yeah, please.
That's how he
I read
died.
'em. I
yeah, I
read
did. Well, I
I
think
read-
all of us would have died with
Uh,
the
that.
D&D book,
yeah,
what it
I
said
got
to do,
31.
and I said, hey, it also said if you're going for this kind of rogue, you should probably dump the stat into this, or if you want to do it this way. But he
Anyway,
chose to do what he
It
wanted.
doesn't matter.
Anyway.
It doesn't matter.
As these
Oh,
three
I should
individuals
have
get
ate.
closer, again, it's strange. They're not snakes, but you haven't seen individuals like this ever before. They're frog people.
Oh.
Toad.
Totally.
So,
You're fired.
are you guys gonna come
Hey, she's the
peacefully,
bar.
or,
She's allowed.
or do we have to force you to come with us?
I think.
Where we
you-
going?
I
I'm
think you
grabbing
know
my
what the
axe
answer
off
is.
my back.
Where are we
What
going?
exactly are you trying
Yeah.
to take
Yeah.
us to?
Who are you?
Yeah, I
Who are you?
don't
What do you
know.
do?
No. No.
Can I do a study action to see if I see any of those Orochi symbols
Make a
on?
study check.
I
What's your
forgot you
question?
had that.
I was gonna say, where are we going?
Well, your other friends already said no, so
I don't
use for
claim them.
The fuck?
I'm not part of these people. These people are
Okay,
assholes.
matter.
What do you mean by
Are we,
these
Shall-
people?
yeah, what do you mean by these people? Do I have to be with them? Like, can I go separately if I know where I'm going?
Dude.
17.
you see a tattoo on it.
Ah.
Oh,
So we have a nice little cell for you guys.
Well, it sounds just
okay,
awful.
that sounds boring.
Roll initiative.
That sounds disgusting.
It's the Dominion guys. We just gotta
These
kick their
mother-
butts,
not
I guess.
again.
I don't know.
Son of a bitch. We can't.
You son of a tadpole.
Yeah, son of a tadpole. That's better. Thank you. Thank you. That makes more sense.
Okay.
do I
Initiative.
Are you okay?
No.
It's alright.
Got
Initiative
it
isn't as
too.
important as other things.
Fizz, what'd you get?
8.
Lord Jesus.
Taking up the
Andreas,
rear.
what'd you get? Or sorry, Peggy, what'd you get?
Why does it keep doing that? I got an 11. There we go. That's a wee
Lord.
bit more like it.
Frey, what'd you get?
4. Sorry.
It's alright. Initiative is a complicated thing. Sometimes
19.
It's good to be at the end of your magic user because
true. That's
you can make up for things that may have happened.
Momo, what'd you get?
I got a 17.
Your stabby, shooties are usually
Keep
better
me
at the
over
front
here.
anyway.
Keep me
Punchy
right where I
punchies
am,
in some
16.
cases.
Gray.
I just want you to know this name of the song was Heroes Never Die, so I feel like that's a good sign, hopefully.
The two yellows are NPC 2 and 3.
Okay.
Let's lock in.
Okay.
Andreas, you're starting off.
Hokey.
Okay. So I'm going to cast. Where did it go? There it is. Bark Skin on myself.
Okay.
Brings my AC up to 16, and I'm concentrating. And I'm going to use bonus action, spend one of my wild shapes to transform in starry form into dragon form.
Nice.
Ooh.
It basically just gives me when I make an intelligence or a wisdom check or a con saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, I can treat the roll of a 9 or lower on the d20 as a 10. So that way, it hopefully makes it easier to keep the con up for Barkskin. So, and that is everything I can do at the moment.
Okay. It will be the gray one's turn. He's going to hop up here.
Oh,
You stay
And I
away.
need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
oh God.
All right.
Wisdom. Plus 3. Plus. No, wisdom. Shit.
Wait and see. Like, I gotta wait and see which ones.
Andreas.
Crap.
17.
Pass.
13.
Pass.
Nat 20, 23.
Pass.
7.
Stunned.
Crap.
10.
Stunned.
16?
Pass.
Yes.
Damn it.
Stunned means you can't do anything until the end of their next turn. So you just gotta kind
You're
of
not
stand.
paralyzed, you're just stunned.
Yes.
It's stuck for a bit.
There is a difference. Paralyzed is way worse than stunned.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
That
Remember
means,
the crit?
yeah.
Paralyzed would be an auto crit.
Uh-huh.
Momo, it's your turn.
What stunned us?
I'm going to.
He got into the middle of your group, and his bullfrog throat started, and it
The
got
good news
really
is if
loud.
you do get paralyzed, I do have something for that.
Okay, so
Now.
that is.
Loud noises.
It was
Mhm.
technically the ability is called a mesmerizing chirp.
So for the gray one that just came up to us, it looks like I'm already in range of him. I can't see where he is because there's people in my way, but I'm at least within.
If you do
Okay.
need, we do have more laser pointers here.
Yep.
So you need them.
I
But
just
there's
realized
there.
that one was underneath somewhere over here. But
There's one
anyway,
right here.
Yeah, I put them right there.
I am gonna smack him with my great sword or great axe. Sorry, wrong weapon. I do have one of those, but thank you. And that was a 16 to hit.
There's one over here. Too.
It doesn't matter.
No, I mean like
16?
It shows like
Okay.
all that. Oh, oops.
Oh dear.
My D12 just go. I just have.
Yeah, it shows all this stuff.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
just
thank
put. So to do that, you have to put the little thing on.
Oh,
Yeah.
where is it? Where did I put it?
I'm trying to remember. Do you take this off or do you put
drop
something
15
Yeah, I
points
did.
of damage.
That one you don't have to.
Yes. Well, since I
Oh,
have
you already
that,
took it off. Never mind.
what is it? The
It's a
heavy
drop.
master,
Yeah.
whatever. It's like
What'd you
I get
drop?
to add
Well, it did it
was the
first.
middle piece
something
that-
to like a 2 points if I hit
They
with
have bad
a
connection.
two-handed weapon.
metal piece on it.
No.
It was like a secondary.
So I have
Plastic
the
piece? It's a clear
I
plastic.
have
piece.
No, not
the
clear.
No,
pull it up
it's
here real
this
quick. Make sure I read it right.
Yeah, I
if
dropped
not,
it.
it was only like
The
2
part
extra
that
points. Let
covers
me
it.
find it. I swear it's on here somewhere.
But
Well, you have to
Reroll,
crawl around
that's
a bit later.
weapon. Critical
It
hits.
sounded like it
19,
went this
20.
way,
Can't
so it might be
remember
under the table.
where I just saw it.
I want to make sure we find it because if Snort's
Is it
finds it
under
later,
feats?
it will
Yeah.
be gone forever.
That's
it's
to
right- it's
reduce.
right
I
under
just
John.
saw one where it says add if
under
you
John.
hit with
Oh.
a
Right there.
Oh, there we go.
on a hit you deal 1 plus strength bludgeoning
I'll come
damage. Oh, is that with an unstrike?
That was what I'm on strike.
Oh.
Oh, well then never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
just subtract 2 from that. Then.
Okay, so I put the focus thing on it.
I read the wrong thing.
Yeah, because I think this is how you...
GK.
No, that stays needs
That's
to stay
it for
on.
me.
Okay.
No,
it
it's
did the green thing at first, and I don't know how it did it. I don't remember.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be this thing is you're supposed to take off.
Yeah, but I had that at first. I wonder.
Doesn't he roll at the end of his turn?
Maybe I was seeing his. I
Unstunned?
bet that
Oh.
was
That might
what
have
it
been,
was.
yeah.
Gets unstunned at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
And unfortunately, this restoration only works on like paralyzed and stuff.
It doesn't
Stun is
work on-
just a.
Peggy, it's your turn.
Well,
Don't you?
let's do bonus action spiritual weapon because
Okay.
I did prepare that. And can I use, I suppose, my action to hit with it?
So when you use the bonus action,
Uh-huh.
you will use it. You can. The
I
bonus
can
action-
use it. I
the
just don't
bonus ac-
really.
So when you cast spiritual weapon, bonus action is automatic hit. So it's not
Okay,
automatic hit.
so my question is, could I use my action to disengage?
Yes, you can.
Yes, so I would like to do that and then move, not too far, but just not in the thick of it there. But my spiritual weapon I would have put, why is it, what am I doing? Okay, I just couldn't see it, sorry. I obviously am attacking the,
Okay.
so let's see if I can hit with this. Oh, what do you suppose my spiritual weapon should be?
That is completely up to you.
You know, I kind of like it to look sort of like a mace, but with like ram horns, like a,
It's like,
you know,
like a ram horn hammer.
yeah,
I just wasted all that time.
a rammer.
A ram.
A ramrod.
A ramrod.
Oh, that was pretty good.
on the paper.
That is a 25
That
to
is.
hit. So that is just
Perfect.
1d8
I
plus
can
3. And I think there's radiant damage on that.
Spiritual weapon, I think that's force damage.
Is that what it is? It has some weird symbol behind it. I don't know.
Force damage.
11 points of damage.
That was a good hit.
That was pretty good. It's much better than when I try to hit with my regular weapons.
Use your action to disengage.
Yes. So that's it.
You're stunned, right? Okay, it's these guys' turn.
That's how I feel right now.
What was that? Was that you?
That was me.
Okay, I was like, what are the cats doing?
The Captos. Neko.
Did you notice what was by the fridge when you went over there, by the way?
What?
I don't know. What do you think? Look at the fridge.
Jason.
That's okay. I just wondered if he did. I didn't know.
I mean, I
didn't
noticed
put it up
it.
there. I didn't notice until it came down earlier, and I was like, oh, must have put that out for Halloween.
Oh yeah, I saw.
It's a nice.
Yeah.
It is a really nice.
That's
one.
the.
It's a full.
Yeah, it's the full head, and then I painted that mask
Like it.
because the company just sells the masks
Andreas
and
is
they
a
can paint them
force
however you like.
No.
Because
Thank
you're
God I took.
armor, yeah.
Yeah,
Hockey does
the
23,
bark skin.
24 at you. Not 24, 22, sorry.
Yeah.
That'll be 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Well, remember, one thing you can do when you level up if you don't like your stats is you can always dump all
Yeah.
of that into.
Bump him instead of.
Yeah.
He already
Instead of doing a
Right
few.
beside
Hit the feet at
He bumped
4.
his. I
I
think.
know,
I can't remember, but,
but
when you
I'm
bump
just
it again.
if you
I
run into
probably
that
will
problem,
do
I
it
would
next.
I would keep doing the
Frey, it is your
level ups.
Yeah, I'll probably do it.
Or there are certain feats that can
Is that me?
also
Bump it.
Yes.
yes,
I'm
I
probably
want
gonna
to
do that
do
next.
Thunder Wave.
I would. I took
It's a
feat and I
con
don't even
16
remember what it
saving
was.
throw, and I want to do it to those two.
It's a radius effect, isn't it?
It is. It's a 15-foot cube
Around you.
What did I take?
originating
Oh, yeah,
from you.
So
So if
that
I
would
need to
be-
move,
That would hit everybody here.
Ow.
I'll move to just get them.
Well,
So
you
you take an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Coob.
So it's going to smack at you. Does a 15 hit you?
Yes, it does.
5 points bludgeoning damage.
Okey-doke.
Bludgeoning.
And then what kind of save was it?
A con 16.
is it gonna hit Aki?
No, so I put her far enough away where it won't.
But 10. She wanted to get 10, right?
Well, I think she just wanted to make it so it only hits the.
Those two.
Well, that is a
Well, that's a
spiritual
spiritual
weapon, ain't it?
Yeah,
That's
not
a
a bad
spiritual.
guy.
Yeah.
That's a spiritual
Oh.
weapon.
Okay. Yeah,
So you're only going to hit one.
that's fine.
Fails.
That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. We'll wait till my next turn.
And I'm doing it the second level, so I'm going to do 3d.
I need. Well, no, that's only attack rolls. Which spell are you doing?
And that's 15 points.
Takes a reaction and nothing happens.
Son of a bitch.
No, but that's good. Maybe there's sort of limited. You never know.
Yeah.
Who's next after me?
Andreas.
Andreas.
Andreas, you get a bardic.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Oh.
I'm
We'll
done.
take it.
Andreas.
A
it's your turn.
guidance.
A guide.
A guide. A guide.
You got a really good.
I'm gonna bonus action.
A guide.
Well, yeah, I can do that. Bonus action. Shillelagh.
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 Shillelagh. And I'm going to whack number 2.
Okay.
No.
No.
No, he's not.
What'd you roll?
What's how much is your bardic?
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2 plus 6 is 8.
Well, let's.
I did not look.
Let's see what.
D6, I think.
D6.
Yeah, I'm gonna add
Maybe.
that.
I was making sure it wasn't a 1.
That. That was.
Why you have
That
to?
doesn't matter.
So
Because he cast Shillelagh.
I know.
yeah,
And then attack with Shillelagh.
I
If it
know.
would have been a 1.
yeah.
Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surge.
So that is a 9 to hit.
Misses.
Damn.
Boop.
I should have given you guidance.
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 Anything else with your turn?
That is everything I can do.
There's nothing I can do.
There's nothing else I can do.
It's okay. I'll take this away.
Is
It's okay. Oh, wait.
this guy.
Sir, that is a 40-minute wait.
It's okay. Oh, wait.
Does a 18 hit you, Mama?
Excuse me. Yes.
That will be 5 points of piercing damage. And I need a con save.
Okay. Not great. It is an 11.
Take another 5 points of poison damage.
Sweet. Ouch. And which one did that come from? The gray one?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Then that'll be it for the moment. Your turn.
I am going to go ahead and try to smack the gray one again. I'd like to use an action surge, so I'm going to do 2 attacks.
Okay.
So the first one, I got a 25 to hit,
That is.
and that was 15 points of damage. And the second attack, I had a nat 20, so it was a 26.
Do you want to roll the damage, or do you want to kill it?
I mean, I did roll it, but as long as if it's more than as long as it's at least 24, I'm just
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna I have an axe. Not
How
a
do you
sword.
want to kill this?
I would just
Son of a
cleave it,
bitch.
cleave it like at an cleave them like at an angle, coming down.
Yeah.
Which fire person is it?
The little gray one,
The leader.
the lead.
He's gone.
Ooh, okay.
Goodbye.
Let's go. Okay, and that's it.
Aki, it's your turn.
All right. So
It's appropriate because we're fighting
let's see
frogs.
here. 5 feet from that. Number 2 is 5 feet
Such a
from
good
Frey.
character.
No.
No,
Yes.
no. Right.
That's
Oh, number 2.
Number 2, yeah.
Had a really rough,
Yeah.
really
this
rough
one
life.
right here.
And
5
still
feet?
stayed
Yep.
good.
I'll take sneak attack.
Well,
you gotta
have
roll
to-
it first.
Yes, I'll roll it first.
He's getting there, guys. I promise. We went over this
I'm
at
rolling
dinner.
it first. See if
We
it
went
hits.
over
Gotta
at
hit.
dinner.
Got a hit, yes. This is 12 hit.
12 misses.
Damn
Dang.
it.
Oh, I didn't give him emboldening bond. I gave it to the ladies.
Yeah.
Anything else with your turn?
You're not gonna have to not do anything.
That's okay.
It
It happens
misses.
sometimes.
Peggy, it's your turn.
All right.
Can't win them all.
Sorry, I was trying. I thought it's something I was going to do, and then
It's
I just need to make sure spiritual weapon wasn't concentration.
nope. It's not.
Nope.
So I suppose. How hurt are you, Mom? Are you pretty hurt?
I
Or,
will.
like-
I have. I'll just without saying my hit points and what I have. I take
Do I-
half damage on certain types of things as long as it's not magical or poison.
Okay.
So I am okay for
Oh,
now.
you take a decrease. You don't take half damage.
This is like minus
Minus
3.
three
So
or something.
yeah, it's like
Okay.
minus 2, minus 3. So I'm okay for now.
I just want to keep an eye on that.
I will say ow louder if I need you.
Ow. I will then go into a state of concentration.
A state of Hulkamania.
Yeah, I thought, yeah. I was gonna say.
Heavymania. I will bless, and I'm going to go ahead and do. Sorry, I need to mark off my spells. I'm trying to remember to do that. I'm going to bless you, bless you, and you.
Okay.
Does
So
that
you
give
can,
me a
in theory, do
D4
that.
to attack saves?
Yes.
Well, I can't because I'm concentrating, unfortunately.
It's a attack roll saving throw before the spell and starting to roll d4. So attack roll saving throw, you get an extra d4.
I can't do guidance at the moment.
Anything else with your turn? Bonus action.
Oh yeah, bonus action. I'll hit with my rammer. I need to know
Rammer.
something else, but that's what I
Make
call
a
it.
charisma saving throw.
Oh no,
Oh no.
What?
I don't know why I'm doing it, but it could be a frog thing. Saving throw. Oh, that's actually I forgot my charisma was so good. That's 18.
Roll the attack.
Okay. It's a D8 plus 3. I have to remember. I haven't done it too much yet, so I don't remember. 7 points of damage.
How do you want to kill it?
Oh, I just want to bash his
Bash
froggy
his
head.
fucking skull in.
It's a rammer for a reason.
This is still a state of Pagamania.
Smash, smash, smash!
Fizz, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Shoot him.
right here. And then this guy, I'm gonna go
Oh, I don't think you're using it.
And do Witch Bolt.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Are you using the rings for concentration, or is that just for keeping track of it? I guess not many of us concentrate too often.
It's just us two, yeah.
It's us two.
18.
Okay. Roll
We
your
just need to
wolf
remember
attack.
if we get hit.
That's
It's
a
just like
Well, that's one of the reasons why I like
14
having
to
bark
hit.
skin. It makes it a little
Yes.
bit makes it easier.
16
To maintain
points
concentration.
of lightning damage.
Uses the reaction and turn it to 0.
Oh.
Move the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you can move it. Bonus action 20 feet and then it attacks.
Okay.
You can move it on your next turn.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yep.
Is the bonus action move, but you don't attack unless it,
No,
I
you can
assume,
still
enters
attack.
the
You can
area?
still
Okay.
attack.
It did nothing.
It did not
Did you roll with
Not
your
bad.
best?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, it didn't matter. Oh, because it's doing the weird reaction thing. Okay.
It's a fog.
Boo. Boo this man.
Well,
Buddhist man.
It's going to attack Andreas.
Oh,
How
man.
dare you?
How dare you?
How dare
It's
you?
gonna miss Andreas.
Yay!
he's got that barkish skin.
Frey, it's your turn.
They really can't
As
see
a
it very well
bonus
because I'm
action,
just
can I
all
do my study
starry,
action to see if I can find any
which is actually more
thing
and
to
more
combat
fitting.
that problem he's just facing this with.
This
or
is
just
a common
find out
theme
anything
with
more
this
I can
is
about
the
the frogs.
stars because I got the starry form. We're looking for star
Oh.
shards.
Star shine.
Yeah.
19.
You know, he's using a reaction to turn it to 0.
Cup of stars.
Good observation, buddy.
Great job, dude.
A for
We need to
have-
finish. Do we need?
How far
well,
away?
We do. We need to finish Bly Manor.
yeah.
It's like to be 30 feet.
Which that one made me cry.
Do you know how to count?
15.
15. I'm sorry. I don't
Every
know.
square is
I
5
did
feet.
cry
Yeah, I know.
The last
So,
time we
I'll
watched
just
that.
look at it and
I'm sorry.
say,
You were just bawling.
are you
over
sure
there,
when I do
John?
this, your leader and your friend just died?
Make a charisma
It was
saving
really sad. It was,
was, but it was like beautifully sad. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
14.
it was a good ending.
It's like, oh,
throw. He looks at
would
you
I
and doesn't
understand
do
this?
anything.
Okay, then I'm gonna
The
do
emotion.
shatter.
Shatter.
Oh God,
Where are
shatter.
you doing shatter at?
Oh crap.
Oh,
Yeah, because
no.
it's an area of
It's
effect.
it is an area effect, but it is my choice. It's a
I know.
10-foot
That's why I
radius
asked.
sphere.
So you
So-
want to make sure Andreas
doing
is
it on
at
the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
course.
shatter me.
That'd be terrible.
Put Andreas in it. He threatened Sunbeam.
It's a con.
What?
Little.
He threatened Sunbeam. I remember. I'll never
When?
forget.
Yeah.
When you're like, I'm gonna come.
How is it?
I'm just kidding.
That's 9.
How you wanna
I just wanna
I'm going
pop it out of
Is
oblivion.
it pop?
A shatter. A shatter it.
That'll be it for that combat.
Yeah.
Hey. Delightful.
Easy.
I would drop
Behind the table.
concentration.
The second
Yeah.
other frog were based off of Nilbogs.
Nice.
What's that?
Goblin backwards.
Is there anything on there? Can I
Goblin
check
backwards.
if they had anything on them?
Make an investigation check.
I'm going.
Can I do it too?
Make an investigation check.
I can do guidance on that. Actually.
And guidance.
I'm going.
You can do it.
Oh
if you
god.
like.
I
I
can
already
give
did.
guidance. Who wants guidance?
It's not good. It's a 10.
You want some
Don't find
guidance?
anything on 'em.
What's some guidance?
Other than the Orochi tattoo.
You don't want any guidance.
I'm going.
I'm gonna go home and race.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I'm going.
Which by chance is actually
You
guidance.
find
Ironically.
I'm going.
You don't know if it belonged to them or if they stole it from somebody else.
But we don't get the vibe that there's not anything else coming down the trail towards us.
See you.
Okay.
Not yet.
I think we're alright.
Did you
now.
investigate? Is that you're investigating the bodies or?
Yeah.
Loot them.
I didn't find
She didn't
anything.
find
She
anything.
found
She
some.
found 5 gold.
Ooh.
That's
Hey,
there you
5
go.
gold
We made
richer.
back some of our
She
carriage
doesn't
fund.
know if they had it or if they stole it.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go check on the civilians and Starshine and such.
Okay. You go back to where the civilians are. Is everything okay?
For now, but I think you did well to avoid Blossom. Veil.
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 V-A-L-E.
Sounds a bit the same when I say it.
It doesn't matter.
That place.
What were those things?
Well, they were followers of what?
Orochi?
Separatist Dominion.
They
Yeah.
don't know what this is.
I know. They were some of those of ill repute that we suspected might be there.
Well, they were coming from the direction of Blossom Vale. Do you think maybe that's what's going on over there?
I guess they do tend
Very
to.
distinct feeling. That's exactly
Was
what
there
I was
by
there.
chance any mist when you were there? You remember any
Not
mist?
that I ever saw.
Sometimes that's a hallmark of them, but
Staple of what they are.
well, that's a good thing if the mist hasn't quite come in yet. But we're going to investigate.
Okay.
But I keep a distance.
I hope whatever it is you guys are doing, that you stay safe.
And don't trust anyone with this tattoo. Is all one of the frog arms.
So
Oh, you're gonna freak him out.
she went to where they were. They didn't come back
Yes.
to where you
Oh,
were.
I got
Yes, I went over to.
You're just yelling that. Watch out for this tattoo.
Watch
And I
out
can't even see it.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of
Well,
it.
maybe he chopped off the hand. You don't.
I mean, are they
Jesus.
eventually going to come back to the village? Because that's when I will make the statement. Or their little campsite? Because that's when I would make
I mean,
that
I'm assuming
statement.
we're all going to probably maybe go back.
Unfortunately, we don't know what'll happen when we get there, so I don't have a good time
That's
to tell you when to return. But
Remember, they're probably going to wait till you dispose of anything because they have children.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
children.
Think of the children,
children.
but not the British children.
But to be, yeah, obviously.
And there's a baby here.
Yeah, what did you name your child again?
Sunbeam.
Sunbeam.
Baby.
I need to write this down.
Never heard of blindfolds, earmuffs.
No,
You
No.
do see Sunbeam playing with the kids.
He's all right.
Tweet.
Why? They are. I'll figure. We'll figure it out
Goo, goo,
eventually.
gaga.
But for now, they will figure it out.
Remember, may the stars guide your way.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
I know we have similar accents.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
So what do you guys do now?
Time to investigate
Well-
that village.
Time to
We
go.
gotta
How
keep
far
Making
will it
our
take
way.
from here?
You guys are about.
So is this family just planning to stay camped out right outside,
Well,
or are they
we'll
planning to?
probably go there.
We're still
They'll
2
probably
days
go to a
away.
nearby
Yeah, they're
village.
probably still they're going to Simpleton.
You guys are about a day and a half, 2 days away.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
I think we should probably rest before we enter that village.
Oh, we will because
We will.
Oh
We'll
yeah,
have
well, it'll
time
be a
to
couple
have,
days.
like,
Yeah.
Keep in mind that gives them more time to produce the nest, so we want to get there
Yeah.
when we
I mean,
can.
we'll get there when we get
When we
there.
get there.
So you guys travel the next
I'm
half a
tired,
day
Pippa.
after
Too damn bad.
meeting with your new friends.
Mhm.
You take
I didn't
a
even
rest.
ask their names. I feel terrible now.
You would have exchanged that.
Sure.
You can
Yeah.
make it up. I don't really care.
We don't need to roleplay it.
Damn those plot hole people.
I know.
Here we go.
That's what Roxfall is going to be. Our poppers. Wow, that was
Our
a
warkeeper.
Actually,
You guys don't worry about perception checks for this rest. Nothing's going to.
Pop out at us.
Or are they?
oh my god.
This guy on the ground,
why
the
they-
The sunbeam-
hand just
hold up,
reaches out
before
and
we go
grabs
to
somebody
the
and
next day,
pulls them down.
Does Sunbeam glow again at night?
Huh?
Does Sunbeam end up doing the glow at night?
Perception check. If that's what you do. If that's something you want to make sure of, make a perception check.
Ooh, that's a 10.
I'm gonna, because I was the one that saw it before too. I'm gonna.
She's like, I'm always staying up with Sunbeam.
It's a
It's a natural one.
Oh.
If Sunbeam glows again, you don't know.
Somehow we just didn't see it. I'm gonna go to sleep. I just wanted to see if it was gonna
That's
do
fine.
it again.
I'm tired, boss.
If Sunbeam was
you are
Do it.
keeping an eye on.
Yeah,
Just make sure
probably.
That's what I have
I'll have
told
to
you.
remember that when it's time to go to bed. I'm sure Freya will remember. Are you
yeah.
gonna glow today?
Yeah.
Glow!
Your-
Glow, damn it!
You're pressuring them. Stop
She
it.
could sing that.
Glow!
Glow.
Why won't you glow?
Continue on your journey.
Sorry.
The next day. The sky is a little darker than you're used to,
I smell ozone.
but you're about. By the end of this evening, you will be at Blossomdale.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little too happy.
That's a little bit.
No.
As you pull up into the town, that's where we're going to end the episode.
Oh boy.
Oof.
It's a messy time ahead.
Now happy
Well,
and scream music.
It's going to be even messier because you're going to be without a bard next
I'm
episode.
so sorry.
Oh no.
That's okay.
So-
You could do what you got to do.
Somebody can
Live
pilot
your
her, I
life.
can pilot her. It's up to you, Jody.
Maybe I can
Whatever you guys
convince Harry Man.
No.
Maybe.
I just think it'd be funny to watch him play a female bard.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh,
And then I wouldn't trust Freya anymore just because I know it's I got issues now.
Thank you guys for joining us tonight.
Thank you for our new follower and
Thank you,
subscriber.
Alex Fall. Everyone dies for following us tonight. Like I said earlier, visit potatoplacegaming.com. There you can get to our schedule of events, because not only do we do D&D, we do other video game streams. Coming up this next week, got Nikki at 9 on Tuesday.
I might play more Son of the Forest because I'm having fun with it. But it is spooky season, so it's got to be a little spooky.
It's time to bring out Phasmo, and what was the other one?
Yeah, we could play Phasmo.
Which one's the other? No, Lunch Lady.
We might try Friday the 13th for the hell of it.
Friday the 13th. And what is the other one?
Forewarned.
Forewarned. We don't even know the name of it anymore.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Phasmophobia.
Yep. I think I'm gonna put a poll on Facebook on which version of Martian Gothic you want me to play. Because
I think you should still play that murder game again. That was
I already finished it.
I know, but it was fun.
Do you want to make me suffer? Oh, well, this game is going to make me suffer regardless. So
I didn't know you finished. I thought you couldn't finish it.
no, I looked up a guide and I figured out.
I need to
So
watch
there,
the whole
there's a
thing.
trick to that one, the RNG game. But anyway, that's besides the point.
Again, thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for
Play
playing.
Silent Hill.
Thank you for your donations, because we are now $100 closer to breaking our goal even further.
Woo!
Go for
Thank
2,000.
you, Andreas at Fantastical Filaments. Thank you, Julian at Astral Grave. As always, we are playing for Extra Life. We're playing games to heal kids. Donations to our Extra Life. You can do a lot of things that affect my campaign, including combat advantages, disadvantages, auto crits.
Yay, Jody, for her donation.
Nobody donated $20, so no spots for the DM tonight.
I didn't roll very bad, so we don't really have to do any.
I do.
John will do his here in a second.
5.
I'll do them with you.
Okay.
I'll do 5.
We are a bit sore still, though.
Yeah, I'm
On
fine.
a little bit.
He's some squats.
If you have Amazon Prime, you get one free Twitch Prime subscription each and every month. Love if you use it with us, because that helps us do this cool stuff. I know after this campaign's over, we will have a new table for our next campaign.
Excited to
All
see
the
it.
faces.
Excited to see it.
Just so everyone here is aware, the way the pacing is going currently,
Accent came out a little bit.
the way
Oh,
the
yeah.
pacing is going currently, what will probably end up happening is when campaign 2 of our main story starts, this is going to turn into once a month on an off Friday of our main campaign, because it's going to go a little longer than I think the 10 sessions I planned out. So, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah. Did we derail you a little
It just
too much?
means more
No.
D&D
Oh,
for
okay.
you.
I started throwing more stuff in. It's nothing you guys did. It's stuff I started throwing in.
Nice.
And that was something I had said to you guys originally.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, sure.
We got to a certain
Oh,
point
yeah, sure,
where
you
the
betcha.
other campaign's starting. This will turn into a once. It won't be very many months.
Basically,
I'll be
singularity.
playing that and being cyberpunky and doing all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. So we'll get to that when we get to that. But right now, we'll see you guys for Tales of Aetheria Chapter 7 in a couple weeks. Minus Freya the Bard. Because she's
Sorry.
going to go watch a concert.
I'm going to a concert.
She
Boom.
did have this
What did you
plan. She did have this plan before we started this campaign.
I
So
did months and months and months ago. Cord
Ooh.
for like the 5th time.
Twisted Transistor.
Oh my god.
any other announcements?
No.
We'll see you guys next time.
Boop.
Boom.
Boop.
Peace.
Bye.